Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Sorry, I probably sound a little crusty right now. But what's going on, guys? Now, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I just felt terrible, so I was like, nah, I'm gonna rest a little bit and get ready for today instead. Because we're checking out the new Sengoku Dynasty update today. I was wondering if I should start a new save or use my old save, and I went into my old save and I got completely lost. So I think I'm starting over today. I'll be real. But what's up, Brother Russia? Or what's up, Michael? What's up, Jeff? Sorry, I'm still messing with stuff on the back end here. Hey, what's up, Gloria's daughter? How you doing? Yep, we're gonna start over. It's been, I don't think I've played this for the last 2 updates. I think there was the Mono no Aware update, and then this Bushido update, I think technically comes out on Tuesday. I saw something about being able to opt into the beta, so I don't know if people are still able to opt into the beta and play it. But I mean, it comes out in 2 days, so it's not too long till this update comes out. But it's adding raids, so we're getting kind of like the Bellwright level raids where like a raid may spawn the day before and then they'll like come attack your village, and I think they can take your resources and stuff. So I think we can actually like gear up our villagers now, or at least get them some stuff. Haven't played since they added farming. Oh, that was way before 1.0 then. A lot has changed since then. Roadcraft like always before work. Nice. But now, is there anybody in chat right now that wants to play Sengoku or hasn't played Sengoku yet? Because like I said, my last save was day 9. We did like, I think 9 streams of this. Yeah, we got pretty far. I think we did most of the stuff. So I feel like it's about time we start over and see what's been added the last 2 updates. Hey, what's up, Sophia? How's it going? Now let's do it. Balanced, challenge, relaxing. Looking for a demanding challenge. Can I see what the settings are for this? I don't know if I want to do hardcore. Because if it one die equals death, I'm good. Eliminate what bothers you, enhance what you like more of. I think I did custom last time, right? Also, it multiplies all the multipliers. Crafting item cost doubles. All right, no, I'm good. I'm good. I think we'll do normal. I remember enemy damage didn't feel like a lot. Maybe I'll end up turning that up if they still feel kind of weak. But I mean, I like fast building. And I think that's it. It just saved me from having to destroy my mouse, my brand new mouse that I have. But that's good. What's up, Bon? How's it going? It's been at least 6 months since we played this game. And some things don't change. Wait. Some things don't change. All right. I wonder, did they do anything to the models to make them look different? It's been a while since I've looked at them. I don't know if they've actually changed anything with like character creation. Oh wait, this is different. Peasant, fighter, hunter, artisan, builder. I think this was from the Mono no Awhile update. Oh, he looks edgy. You know what? Let's keep that. We're gonna be the edgelord this time around. Straight out of the Yakuza. This is new. You can do a ponytail. Oh, I'm like the last samurai. Oh, hell yeah. All right, all right. Okay, so they did add some things to character customization. I look like the like a Ronin. I think I'm going for it. Maybe I'll go for that. I could be a fighter. I gain 15% more warrior XP. Melee weapons do use 15% less damage and durability and deal 10% more damage. Artisan gains more craftsman XP. Hunter. Nah, trader. Trader would make the sense for me personally. And then if you're a peasant, you just have no starting perk. So you, what is this? You basically just start with one perk or something? 50% more warrior XP and then... I mean, that sounds fine by me. Now I'm a... Oh, well, how did I write my name? I'm like Japanese Jesus. Oh yeah, I remember what my name was. It was... Hold on, I gotta get it right. It's I don't think it's actually gonna be right, but yeah, it was. I don't think this was the exact one, but it's Jay Sasu. That's what we're going with.
大名の一存は国を火の海へと変えた。それから故郷の村を離れ、一月。道なき道を歩き続けた。時には盗賊に出くわし、ある者は病を患った。行く先々で見る光景が戦の恐ろしさを物語っていた。夜になると収穫できなかった畑のことを思い出す。それに家族のこと、子供たちや村に住む人々のこと、置き去りにしてきたご先祖様や村の神様には許しを請うばかり。ただ願うはあの伝説の平民の持ちたる国でまた家を建てて平和に暮らすこと。漁師たちに手を貸してもらえた。船は最後の目的地へ向かう準備ができている。大海原が旅立ちを待ち受ける。とにかく無事にたどり着くことを祈ろ
う。Hisama. Sorry. I forgot the inner weeb in me that lays dormant always comes out when I play this game. All right, I know there's some stuff around here. It's been a minute. The little ponytail at the top also spins. All right, test one. Do I still instantly drown when I run in the water? Let me save. I think this made me restart last time. New day 1. We always gotta do some bug tests here and there. Oh. All right, we still die. All right, makes sense. All right, how do we change to, there was a way to change perspectives. I forgot what the button was. I think we look for controls. Not HUD. This is just character movement. User interface. Oh, wait, here. Camera perspective, V. There we go. Sometimes it's easier to pick things up in first person. I like to go back and forth every once in a while. But I know there's some loot on the shore over here, so I want to grab this. A couple tools. Torches. I swear there was like a knife around here. Hey, what's up, Bon? Waiting for Xbox release to play. Is it announced for Xbox? I swore I heard something about this coming to console eventually. Get some bushes. We need some sticks. Can I make some tools? I need to get some stone first. I'm pretty sure this is just, I can pick this up, right? Yeah. All the ore? Oh, we're back at it. The best weapon in the game. Oh my gosh, it's my favorite weapon. Okay, why is he so loud? Probably because voiceover volume is really high. Better. I literally need like a metal spoon. Eventually I need to get a metal spoon. I want to say there was a weapon that has the same like attack pattern higher up, but I don't remember which one it was. It might be the big two-handed club thing. I forgot what it was called. But I remember I liked the spear the most near the end. Like the sword was really good, the katana was really good. But the naginata, the range was OP. But if you've never played Sengoku before, it's very similar to Medieval Dynasty. The combat is a lot more of a focus for this game. It's kind of got like a Souls-like, or Souls-light, people would say, combat style. So essentially we got dodging, we got dashing, we got swinging. We have a heavy attack, we have a light attack. You can parry. I don't know if there was a roll though. I don't think there was a roll. I feel like there was a roll, I just don't remember. Maybe it depends on the weapon. What is this thing? Jizo figure. This is not usually here. Collected Jizo figure. What is this? A small standalone stone figure of Jizo usually placed along paths and trails serves as protection for travelers and road makers. It comes out on Xbox in August. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Another spoon. I'm gonna hoard these spoon weapons because this is gonna be like the only time in the game where they're actually decent. Because as soon as we start getting higher level, this weapon gets useless pretty fast. Akko, wake up.
Hi.
You're alive. Well, when the ship went down, don't move, you're hurt. Hey, your faces don't look so bad. What happened? Yeah, they actually... Some of the faces before used to be kind of... I don't know. It's a bit of an improvement, though. Oh, but I think we lost some. We're losing frames. The frames. I think it's fixed. Let me refresh. All right, how we looking? How we doing? Are we back? I think it says we stopped dropping. I think it's good now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, sweet. Now I basically just talked to Akko. I said she has a nice face, and now I need to craft an axe. Now the models for the ladies, at least, I need to check out the guys still. We haven't seen a guy yet, but I remember not being too thrilled about how their models looked. But it looks like they have done a little bit of work on the models, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm gonna pick up as much grass, as much resource as I possibly can. It's the loot goblin in me, and also I know I'm gonna need all this stuff. This ain't my first rodeo. We unlocked the temporary Tawara container in the small tent. Let's get my axe. Let's chop down some trees. Craft a hammer. Let me get some more logs first. So in this game, there's no like encumbrance. So you don't have to worry about, oh, you know, I have too many logs and I'm encumbered. But on the other hand, you do have limited inventory slots. So I can only hold, you know, each log takes an inventory slot. So you could really only hold, what, 36 logs at the most. But eventually you'll get like a woodshed place that holds a bunch. So you won't have as many problems. Now we need to make a hammer next. Let's also make a pickaxe, because I'm sure I'll need one. I'll make an adze. I don't really remember using it too much. And I think the Yari is lame. I don't remember if I like the Yari. I think it was like a throwing spear, right? I think we can find them around pretty easily. But now we gotta help Akko here. Let's make you a little campfire here. And then we also have to make like a little temporary shelter. No, my internet's being weird today. Sometimes it has like random drops, but I'm getting a couple drops now. You know, I thought it was pretty suspicious when I did a speed test this morning and I got 3 times my normal speeds. It's just, I wonder if my internet company is doing something. I'm gonna call them out. Anyways, Akko, are you feeling better? I'm doing all right. I have to get some gobo roots to snack on. Quality seems fine. It's just dropping occasionally. Yeah, so I'm looking at my obs kind of shows me my like upload speed and how many frames I'm dropping. And what'll happen on my end, it'll show like I'm streaming around like 2,500 kilobits per second or 25,000 kilobits per second. And it'll be like, oh, 24, 25, and then I'll just randomly like drop to 0 for like 2 seconds and then it'll pop up, but then it freezes the stream. So let's hope this doesn't happen too much today. But I have no control over it, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. The weather's not bad. It's actually really sunny. It's super hot. So I don't have to be worried about any storms. We gotta get Akko some gobo, though. Look around, there's some fertile land, tall trees. Didn't see any soldiers guarding them from an ordinary folk. I believe in the legend of the peasant kingdom, and I don't intend to stop now. Let's go search for this peasant kingdom. Greetings, fisherman. Is this the peasant kingdom? Ha, are you really calling us that? So it's not. It sure is now. I like the sound of it. The peasant kingdom. And I think we deserve it. I haven't heard any other province that would shake off the lords. Don't you have things to steal? I don't remember this boat. Cool boat. Yes. Give me your fish. You don't like lose dynasty reputation for stealing things in this game. There's not a whole lot of things you can loot, but you definitely got to keep your eyes open because sometimes you can find like Tawada bags or things in people's houses. This is like a fast travel location. If we walk around, we'll be able to find. Is there? I don't remember if there's a fast travel per zone. It might be per city. It says region, so I think there might be one per region, but it's been a while. I don't remember exactly. Actually, I remember there's like loads of grass over here in the corner that's just like ready to be picked up. Don't worry, people, I'll talk to you in a second. I want to get this grass, some straw. Unripe berries. Nah, we ain't gonna eat any unripe berries. What's up, Toshichi? My friend almost died in the shipwreck. You have to help us. Right, that was you. I saw how you cared for your friend. Really touching. I must say, I may have misjudged you at first glance. I'd be happy to welcome you here if it were up to me, but it isn't. Every settlement needs permission from the abbot in the Nata Jorinji temple. What about rebuilding? Do I have permission for that? You mean this old place, Sosogi? The abbot could have some objections, but you know, the plan is so wild it could just work. A bell tower is the heart of the village. Sosogi's towers is in ruins, but luckily for you, I found the old bell in the ruins. I meant to sell it, but it's too heavy to carry. Here, make it ring out. Say less. All right. We gotta find a good spot for the village and build a bell tower. So I don't think technically we have to build in this area, but it seems like it makes the most sense because we're gonna have multiple villages similar to Bellwright. Map kind of looks like the Bellwright map, but mirrored. I mean, I don't know. It does kind of have some similarities to Bellwright though. This game, I believe, came out before Bellwright. So with Bellwright, you know, you have like cities and you can liberate them. You don't necessarily liberate villages, but you liberate regions in this game. So we have the Sosogi region, Mountain region, Iwasaki region, Enjiro, Central Plains, Eastern Swamps, Riverbank, Coastal Swamps, Aratani, Temple. And each one you see has like as liberation conditions at the bottom. So we gotta like kill bandits, construct a watchtower, defeat the bandit leader. And if you liberate, that's how you unlock certain recipes. So if we want to unlock the bronze tools, for example, we have to go build a watchtower, which I think is up in the mountains here. And then we gotta also clear out this looter camp. And I think we'll be able to get to that today. I would like to at least get raided and we can see how raids work. Find a good spot for the village, build a bell tower. Let's just build it right here. Tear down with the axe. Where's my axe? I just had it. If you press down middle mouse button, that's how you can pull up like the mouse wheel. I think that'll be a lot easier for me because I always get lost in my inventory. But village structures, bell tower. Place that down. And we only need 3 logs, a bell, and 6 sticks, which we have all of. And then we got the first village. I think there's some things that we can pick up around here. What is this symbol? There's like that little fire symbol at the bottom. That's new to me. I was gonna see if there was like a knowledge setting. Knowledge. Player stats. Damage, poise, encumbrance, fatigue. Nah, this is not it. Statuses. Oh, I'm warm. You're surrounded by a pleasant warmth that keeps the cold at bay. Okay, so some of these health gradually restores. Find warmth before I succumb to frost. Did they add weather effects? I don't know if they've exactly added them. I remember them saying that they were going to work on them, Jeff. I think the statuses always existed, but it doesn't seem like they have like a huge effect at the moment. I mean, we'll see once we hit winter, right? I remember there being a random camp over here sometimes that would have loot, but I don't see it. It might be further down. Yeah, I see 2 guys over there. Friends. Or foes. I'll be wary. Okay, they're friends. So these are how you get settlers, essentially. If you run around, you'll find these people with like these little people symbols above them. It's like a person with a hat. And if you talk to them, eventually you can just invite them to the village. Like, see, I can ask him to live with us. Chaco, why'd you leave home? I heard stories about war. You probably know them all. They're not that different. If they're still here next season, we might go pick them up. Oh, snap, a boar. Do I have a knife? I'm quite hungry right now. I got 5 meat from that. Who's this guy? What's up, man? Enjiro Rebel. What's the name of this village? This village is called Enjiro after a great man, but who, you know who he was? Of course you do. The leader of the uprising gets the cruel Shogudai. He was killed, but his legacy lives on. Can I take these crow eggs? I unlocked the cooking or the cooked egg recipe. Do you have any sake that I can partake in? Yeah, we're actually like right next to Enjiro. So if we go over to the fast travel like pillar, I think we can fast travel over here. I believe fast traveling costs money, but I think it's like super cheap if I remember. Cave entrance discovered. What's in the cave? Trying not to take fall damage. Iron? Is this new? I don't remember there being a iron cave by Enjiro. I remember every time I needed iron, I would have to go like over to Iwasaki because there's like an iron mine out there. But there's iron in Enjiro now. That's legit. I guess I know where to go when I need to start mining. At least for iron. We're eventually gonna have to get, I think, copper too. Okay, it only costs 10 coins to fast travel, so it's not that expensive at all. I don't remember exactly what I used to sell to make money, but I do remember I didn't have much money problems. Jizo figure, another one. Maybe I could sell these for coin. Hey, what's up, Will? What's going on, man? Oh, nice mask. Nice. That's really cool. Like I said, sometimes there's some loot in here. Wooden chest, see sake. Absolutely huge. This guy's a vendor, but I will wait. I want to say there was something else here. Yeah, there was clothing. Peasant clothes and a monk hat. Now we're looking good. Actually, I don't like the hat. There we go. It makes me bald. And I gotta have the last samurai hairdo. If it showed the hair under the hat, I would keep it, but I'm basically, I guess, shaving my head if I put it on. Unless I get a basket helmet. Where do you get the basket helmet again? I forgot. I gotta get a basket. Why do the hats always make you bald? I don't know. General Trader, you're a trader, right? Yeah. Let's trade. Do shells still sell for a lot, or they fixed that? That's what it was. It was shells. Shells sell for 2.5. I mean, that seems, I don't remember how much they sold for before. Small Eku 17. 2.6 for a 35 for this food. Maybe they nerfed it. The Jizo figures sell for 66. I'm gonna sell the sake. Now I'm rich. Way of the monk level just from sake. All right. Bamboo candles, logs, ferment mixture. I don't think we need most of these. Food could be useful later. I might take the shoes though. Can't really see him very well. I think it was like 30 before. Yeah, I feel like it was in the double digits at the very least. So I do think they nerfed it. Well, I guess we're not selling seashells to make some money. I can sell this hat though. Take it. Take my old clothes too. I'm gonna buy his No, I'm not gonna buy the bamboo. I think there's bamboo nearby. We have another vendor here too. Let me sell the other hat. There was another hat in the chest. Eventually we can make our own clothing. Unless I can not show helmet. I don't think that's I didn't see that as like an option. Because technically the helmet does give like armor and poise and stuff. Wait, you can wear a helmet and a mask now? Excuse me, sir. Get in my face. I don't think you were able to wear a helmet and a mask before at the same time. All right, well, take it. Let's go. I got some money. 10 coins is now basically nothing. And we got to build a house. I'm gonna put my house in the middle this time. I'm gonna try and change it up. Instead of like building over all of these resources, I'm gonna pick them up first. I think some of them might respawn, but if we build on top of it, it's not going to. But I mean, that makes sense. All right, pull out our hammer. We need to make a small house. Housing building, small house. And similar to the new Medieval Dynasty update, we can just pick up houses and move them once we build them. So if you don't like where you build your house, you can just make another one. Or you can just pick it up and move it to another spot. Nah, if the hat showed my hair, I would have worn it. I'm assuming there's been a lot of balancing since I played. I mean, it's been 6 months. I haven't read too many of like what's going on for the hot fixes. I'm starving. Oh snap. All right, let's eat lingonberries. That didn't really do anything. All right, I'll eat the fish. Build the walls of your house. We need more sticks. I want to say there was a fast way to get sticks, but I don't remember what that was. I think we need to get the wood cutting station, or the building that chops logs. Then we can just turn logs into sticks. I wonder if I have the tech for that, actually. Like, if I wanted to do that as soon as I build the house, could I just make a production? The woodcutter's hut requires Dynasty level 3. Need to add a theft system. If they add a theft system, they need to add more things to steal, because there's really not a lot. Oh, it's starting to... It's the sun's going down. Hey, what's up, Empathic? How's it going? All right, we're full. And my hammer's gone. Well, the basic wooden hammers still break super fast. Not enough resources. 2, 5. Okay, we need 5. Doing good. How about you? I'm still getting over being sick. I think yesterday was probably the worst day. But I'm feeling a bit better today. My throat's still kind of shot. But you know, we're making it. We're making it. I think this is like the first time I've been sick too in at least like a year. I've been getting off super easy. All right, then we need the roof. This is just grass, logs, and sticks. I think we have all this. Oh yeah, and then we got to build the things inside. This is one thing I also really like about Sengoku. How could I forget? You can actually like choose to move things in your house and like decorate. So we can add lights. We can add, in some buildings, we can add like workstations. We can add more beds. I'm gonna sleep. Did they remove doors? I don't think so. I think you just choose to add a door if you want it. Or maybe there isn't a door. Simple wall, small window, stairs, ramp. Ramp entrance. Wait, there's a person here already.
Hi.
Yo May May. What's up, Yo May May? What's your story? The war drove us out. Battle spilled into our village. We escaped. Watched our home burn from a distance. Well, maybe I'll invite you to the village, Yo May May. Reach Dynasty 7 by recruiting refugees, completing special projects and quests. Shouldn't be too hard. I built the house Toshichi. Congrats. Maybe you should expand and build a foraging or woodcutting hut. But overall, time to settle down, eh? No, this is just the beginning. I want to build a place for everyone. My friends, my neighbors, everyone back home, other wanderers like me. This might be going too far. The people here are already afraid and mistrustful. They will never accept a whole flock of vagrants settling here. I convinced you. Don't think I could convince them as well. It won't be easy. If I were you, I'd start slow and not scare anyone with that little vision of yours. All right, well, let's get Akko into the village first then. I think there are 3 people worth talking to: a warrior, a priest, and an impure. Tell me about the warrior. Kengyo the warrior, he's a bit, well, fancies himself a protector of people. Tell me about the priestess. Chiome is our Miko, a priestess in charge of our local shrines. She's a gentle woman, worried that all the kami, the divine spirits, turned away from us. Or actually that we have turned away from them. And what about the impure? Matsumaru is a proud Eta, an impure from Segi. He does things that are generally spiritually polluted, like burying the dead and disposing of animal carcasses. I will go talk to them. But I think we have... Yeah, we got the main quest for just reaching Dynasty level 7. Help locals in Sasogi, including asking Akko to join the village. And then the 3 side quests are talking to Chiome, Impure, all those people. So let's try and invite Akko to the village. Wait, can I use this campfire to cook too while I'm here? Hell yeah, I'm gonna cook some eggs. I'm probably gonna need these for offerings later anyways. And I'll cook the meat too. I don't think there's fast crafting in this game, by the way, but everything takes a second to make, basically, or 2 seconds to make. So I feel like, as when I was playing this last, I didn't feel like I really needed fast crafting. But there's a couple times where I'm like, all right, this takes a little while.
Hi.
Akko, I carry good news. The village is reborn. Join us. Just tell me where my house is and I'll get to work. All right. So we got our first villager. This is Akko.
Hi.
I think I have everything ready for her. All right, it's been a minute since I've done this. We go to Dynasty. We got populations here. I'm homeless. I think that's okay. But we can assign Akko into the new house we just built. And she should be departing now. We might be able to add more beds into the small house too. I think the small house can hold 2 beds. So let's see if we can add another bed to it. Also, let me eat some of this meat. Pull our hammer out. All right, we can move with T. So if you want to move like your fire or anything, you can just like move things like that. We can move beds to the side. Furniture, house furniture, beds. We can add an improvised bed. Or I can pay for a sleeping mat, but I think it's just for aesthetics. So I'll add another bed here. So I got 2 beds. I don't think we can add a 3rd bed, but I'll try. Furniture, beds, bed, improvised bed. Yeah, furniture limit reach cannot place any more of this type. So with the small houses, you can only have like a minimum of 2 beds. But you can build bigger houses that have, I believe, like 6 to 8 people in them. Maybe even more. And they don't have to be like, oh, you know, they're getting married or anything. You can just house people together, because I don't think the dynasty system is finished in this game where like the villagers will get married and have kids too. But I know you can. And I heard they're gonna change it even more, because with how it works is when you have a child, you end up like sending them to the temple when they get older, but they're gonna change it so that they're gonna stay in the village and grow up. Also, sorry I missed you while I was lagging. What's up, Drex? Sitting pad. I don't know if anybody will use these. But I kind of like having some stuff in the houses. So let's add. I'll add one more. And then I want to see if I can add like a light. I don't know if I have the resources for it, but we're gonna explore. Small containers, large containers. Do I have room for containers in the house? I don't have enough sticks. But I missed the past 20 minutes. We got started, we built our first house, and we just added our first villager. We also went to a different region. We went down to Enjido, and I stole some things and sold them. So we have a little bit of money at the start. But now we should be able to finish. And then we can, as you see, we can just like keep things in this container now. So maybe I'll keep like the Jizo statues in here. What else could we? I think maybe like charcoal, firewood. Bamboo bottle. I don't think we're gonna be using that for a while. The shoes I probably should just sell or get rid of. Good thing you're feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. I'm definitely not at 100%, but I'm doing better than I was yesterday. Before I even got out of bed yesterday, I realized, I was like, oh, it's over. It was like, it's done. I'm just gonna add like a light near the front door. And I think that'll be enough for the house, and we can continue trying to get our rep up. We'll go talk to what Chiome and I forgot their names. The warrior, the priest, and the impure. Kengyo. It still says Akko is missing something. What are you missing? Oh, I guess I didn't assign her to the bed. My bad. All right, Akko, now you have a bed, and you should be good now. She's not asking for any food or drinks yet, so I think we're all right in that regard. I'm gonna make some extra food. Eventually, you're gonna be able to build, I think, like a food or a water storage. Or is it buildings? Storage. We got food storage, we have wood storage, we got beverage storage. So each storage is separate. With Medieval Dynasty, you have resource and food, but this one you have food separated with beverages. Wood is separate, general is separate, and you also have like ice, you have a weapon storage, and you have a tool storage. So you have a lot more buildings, but it kind of keeps some things a bit more organized. Already broke my third hammer. All right, one more. There it is. And there's Akko. So we have a little quaint house now. And we can also cook some stuff here. I got some fish. Maybe we cook the fish. This gives me XP, so we might as well do it. And then we can eat one of these. Throw the food in here. I'll keep the gobi or the gobo. What is this symbol? I assume this is her basically saying she doesn't have food or water. Village's population. Akko is content. Yeah. So meals are down. They don't consume things like in real time like medieval. They consume things as soon as the season changes. So we need to basically get 30 food by the time the season changes, else like happiness is gonna go down. Oh, and here's the raid things. Depending on your security protection, depending on your wealth and your enemy presence ensures like a raid risk. Okay. So we have a moderate chance to be raided. I want to be raided. Joke's on them. But let's first talk to the impure because he's literally in this house right here. Greetings, impure. Matsumaru. Toshichi said you might need some help with old Hikobe. Well, you're too late. He's drawing his last breath in Taro's cabin. He's beyond help. I just need to go get some herbs from the herb lady, right? What was he thinking? Trying some unknown mushrooms. Unknown? Not really. I think he did it on purpose. He opened his eyes for him and I swear he was relieved to see me. He knew it meant he was dying. All right, well, let's go talk to Mata because she has something that could help us. Even though this village is burned down, there's still like some people around here. Most of them don't live in the village though. But the ones that live around the village are the impure and this lady right here. Also, I think Toshichi's sister is also somewhere around here. I don't know where she is though.
Konnichiwa.
A man is dying, Mata. I want to help him. He ate some mushrooms. You meet old Hikobe? There are medicines that might help him, but it could be difficult. You have to decide which one to choose. How can I choose between medicines? I'm not a healer. One gives a tiny chance of survival, but Hikobe will definitely suffer a lot. There's no guarantee it'll be successful. The other will only take the pain away. He will suffer less and he will die. He will surely welcome a chance to fight for his life. Then bring me some charcoal. How much charcoal? I believe I have charcoal. 3 charcoal. We can just get this from breaking down these burnt buildings. Maybe not the burnt salvage. Maybe we actually have to get it off the buildings. I'm not getting any charcoal from this. I'm pretty sure that's how I got charcoal. That's what it said. Charred wood. Yep. I guess let's just start clearing the area. We're getting resources regardless. Hey, what's up, Mike? You're playing Chinese Frontier, man. Hope they update this game as soon as possible. Yeah, I hope they continue to work on it. I do think it has a lot of potential, but if they, you know, don't actually put any effort into it, then it's gonna be basically in the same state as Wild West. I still think in the situation it's like currently in, it's still better than Wild West, but I think, yeah, no, it's definitely got to get some updates. I mean, I pretty much ran into like a game breaking bug near the end of our playthrough. Oh, another Jizo figure. I wonder what these are for.
Konnichiwa.
I have the charcoal mata. Almost done. Give the antidote to the sick man. Will do, will do. I really like the building in Chinese Frontiers though. It's a lot more involved, but I think that's what makes it more unique than, or it makes it a unique Dynasty game because it's not what the other ones really ever do. Elder Hikobe, drink this. What is this? Am I gone? Calm down, you'll live. How could you? We'll all die. Oh no, it hurts again. You know, just a little bit of suffering doesn't hurt nobody. Suffering builds perspective. Sometimes, allegedly. You'll get over it. Ooh, look at this food. Huge. Had to restart another game. You had 2 other quests that can't be completed because the point of interest isn't even there. I didn't run into any bugs like that. The only bug I ran into was building with I was building the animal farm. And then like one of the floors was broken, so it wouldn't let me build it. I might have been able to fix it if I restarted building, but I had gotten so far, I was like, I'll just work on the next building. Which one of these is the best in terms of eating? 10, 45, 7. Let's keep the solid fish meal. What's up, yo, May May? You want to join the village too? I don't really have jobs, but you know, I could get you a job. I just like saying your name. How's my dynasty rep? 2. All right, we're close. We only need 3. Matsumaru. Hikube looks more alive, right? Well, isn't that a surprise? I didn't know the old man had it in him. What's next for him? He'll probably live, but I don't expect him to be grateful. I'll cart him to his family in Aratani when he gets better. You took the risk and saved his life. People here won't forget that. Thank you, thank you. He may not be grateful, but... yeah, he may not be grateful. That's okay. I got Dynasty rep, that's what matters. Hey, what's up, Ida? First time seeing this game. Looks like a blend of Medieval Dynasty and Wild West visually. I would say this is, if we're talking about like Dynasty games, this is definitely, I would say, the second best. It's a bit more involved in combat, but I think you can turn it down. This most recent update added raids, so I'm hoping we get raided today. But we have all these different regions that we need to eventually liberate to unlock more resources and stuff. So far, we have a house. And Akko. Akko was a refugee that crash landed on the beach with me. Also, I think I have some skill points here. Dynasty farming skills improved. All crops grow faster. Allows you to permanently harvest them more times per season. Plant player crops only. Reduces meal consumption of your villagers. Kami Ebisu blesses your dynasty, increases your luck. Moderate chest loot chance increase. Moderate chest and enemy loot chance increase. This sounds great. I'll put both points in that. Do I want to tire slower when I chop down trees or mine? Maybe a little bit of both. I think eventually we're gonna be mining more. Skilled farmer, your skills as a farmer improve. You tire slower when working on a field. Your max stamina increases. I like the sound of that. And we got 2 points in Way of the Warrior. Since we started as a fighter, we have Adept Fighter. Increase quick attack damage. Your blocks become more effective and cheaper to maintain. Skinning provides more resources. Let's do that. And then we got 3 points for Way of the Monk. And this is XP gain, XP gain. These are all XP gain. I would say maybe Warrior Apprentice. And this is max stamina, max HP increase, food depletes slower, or buying prices decrease. That's all I need to see. All right. We spent all of our points. I think is this dehydrated or is this me because I'm wet in the rain? I think it's the rain, yeah. That's okay. All right, next we have to go talk to Chiome, the priestess. Oh, there's copper around here. Chiome, how are you? What are you trading? She sells seeds, seed bags, a wooden hoe. Would you like my sake? I definitely didn't steal it. What are you doing here? I was shipwrecked near here. Some of us survived. I know, I heard that you and the other survivors, I hope you can find what you're looking for. Well, we were hoping to start a new life here in the Peasant Kingdom. We're going through hard times, the more reason to pray to the goddess. Are there any other villages around? Segi, the forester's village, can be a bit wild, but they do provide wood for the whole valley. Aratani is the farming community. Iwasaki is where the mines are. And then nothing happens in the valley without the consent of the Jorinji temple. And then Enjiro can be dangerous. Well, do you need any assistance? Shrine is empty, no one visits anymore. With the famine, people feel that the goddess Inari has left them. Inari sends foxes to protect the crops, but what can foxes do when humans burn the fields? Find an egg, cook it over the campfire, and we gotta send it as an offering. Well, I believe we had eggs. I don't think I ate them. I think I just stored them. What's new to this update? This update added the raid system. So now when you have villages, you have raid, risk enemy presence. If you go to Dynasty, is it Dynasty? Yeah, summary. We have like a raid chance, which depends on your security protection. So normally in like medieval Dynasty, you know, you have like food, water, and firewood. You get more requirements the bigger your village gets. So right now we only need to feed Akko, but when we get 5 villagers, now we'll have to provide them like heat, and then at maybe like 10 we'll have to provide them beverages, and at like 15 or 20 we may have to provide them security. And once we get to security, we can make like guard towers, and you can like set villagers to protect the areas. And then there's going to be more things like maintenance, luxury. There's a lot more things you have to manage for your villagers rather than just, you know, food, firewood, and housing. It's a pretty big chance. Yeah, right now it is. We're pretty defenseless. But I want to see how the raids work, because we beat the game last time. We never got to raids, or raids weren't out. I figured if we were just playing our old save and we basically deleted all of the camps because we liberated everybody, we wouldn't get many raids going on. So that's why we started over. But I got some eggs. We're gonna go deliver an offering to the goddess Inari. Or God. I don't know what Inari is. Let's just keep going this way. I do remember there were coyotes around her shrine though, so we gotta be careful. I'm gonna keep my big spoon out just in case. The best weapon in the game, by the way. Not actually, but it's just so cool. I just love the weapon. The move set of this weapon is really fun. Oh, there's refugees up here. So there's probably not gonna be a coyote then if we have refugees. Greetings, refugees. Do you have anything to offer me? Kasabuto, what are you looking for? Trading opportunities, the world is full of them. Well, I'm not inviting anybody yet. Sorry, Kasabuto. And then Kenku. Oh, the shrine should be like right here. Since they've been dropping like Jizo statues, yeah. I figured there'd be a Jizo figure around here. That was probably it. In case you get attacked by a bowl of soup, you never know. But sounds good, Drex. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by, man. Did performance get improved? Right now it feels pretty improved. I'm at 126 frames right now. And like it's pretty steady when I'm running around. The main places that dropped in frames was if I went to like, which bandit camp was it? This coastal swamp region? I might be down to run down there just to see if like I lag. But I think they also added frame generation to the game. So I think that might make things look a little bit better. Streaming distance, shadow quality. Yeah, I don't have all my stuff at max, but this is what my settings were before. Medium, low, video effects. Let's see how my computer reacts to everything being on Epic. I'm still getting over 100 frames right now. I'll keep an eye on it. The weather effects in this game is one of my favorite things, by the way. The weather effects are actually really cool. Like they add like actual puddles. You can see like the droplets hitting the ground. All right, but now let's gift a cooked egg. All right, it was a lady. Inari. So when you offer things to shrines like that, you get bonuses. So the more shrines you go to make offerings per day, you can get 10% movement speed. So what I like to do in my last save was I would build, you can build fast travel locations, kind of like Bellwright. And I would find all of the shrines, like there's a shrine over here, there's this shrine. There's a couple shrines other places, but I would just build like fast travel locations by shrines. Fast travel to each of them, give them the offerings that they wanted, and then you'd just be like running super fast. Oh, it's a rabbit. Rabbits, stop it. I don't have the quick attack, so this isn't gonna... I don't think I'll be able to catch it. I'll take this figure, though. I also want to say there was like a abandoned cart around here. Who's this? Bandit. Oh, she's in a cage. Oh, snap. He's coming at me. How do I lock on again? I forgot. You fool. You attacked the man with the spoon? There's also parries, so there's like perfect parries if you get it correct. I'm gonna try. Swing again, I dare you. Alright, I can't get it. And I also always broke him. Equip? Oh, he has a weapon. A kanabo. A wooden torch. We got some coins. Gunchujos, sake, and rope. Is there a way to take all? Yeah. Take all. Shaolin spoon. This spoon weapon is my favorite. It's just so fun. Enemy stash. We got coins and stone arrows. I don't think I have room for the arrows. Maybe if I drop one of those torches. I think that's it. Lady, I'm here to save you. Do I have an axe? I don't have an axe. Hold on. No, stop it. Stop stabbing. We need the hammer. No, we don't need the hammer. We have to not have any tools in our hands to handcraft. I don't have room for it. Yeah, I think if you put things on your quick slots, these actually don't take inventory space. So let's actually put all this stuff on our slots here. Now we should be able to make the axe. Equip that, and now we can save her. Ma'am, you're free. Oh, she's just leaving. Not even a thank you? You're just gonna go? She's out of here. Hitsu, why'd you leave? I heard news of a neighboring village. Well, enjoy that neighboring village. I'm gonna get some bamboo. I'm better than that. Is that what happens when you try to hit somebody? Crouching tiger, hidden fort. I took this hairstyle because it reminded me of Tom Cruise from The Last Samurai. I think that was the movie, right? I know he was in a samurai movie. I destroyed my axe. All right, let's make another one, and I think we probably have enough bamboo. Yeah, let's finish this stack. I just need 2 more. And let's get out of here. Or no, we gotta talk to Kengyo first. Let's go find Kengyo. So we gave the offering, we helped the impure, now we have to find the warrior. Another statue. Am I just gonna sell these? I don't know what to do with them. I think this is another fast travel location, maybe? Or is it just a pillar? Yeah, it might just be a pillar. It looked like a fast traveling location. Minor enemy camp discovered. Where? Where? Right outside of Kengyo's. Kengyo, you're not doing a good job. You're not protecting. The irony. Bandit. Oh, they fused. And they're stuck. You fools. Well, if you're stuck, let me show you the meat grinder. The spoon meat grinder. Take all your loot. I saw a copper knife there. I got a sword. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna drop this and this. Oh, bronze arrows too. How much do torches sell for? 4.75? I mean, I could come back and pick these up to sell. I don't really think I need them. She went to bed. She's like, I'm going to bed. If you're not gonna let me out, I'm sleeping. Ma'am, I'll save you.
Hi.
Subone. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Another statue. I don't have room for all these statues. You know, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go store things. Kengyo can wait. Kengyo's gonna want us to hunt. So we're gonna have to get more resources for him. And another statue. I can't do this. Enjido Rebel region. Yeah, they're all like all over the roads. Jizo. Is that another Jizo statue? Does creative mode still have you go out and get resources just without getting attacked? I think you can turn off the combat stuff. You can turn off the raids for sure. I don't think I ever played creative mode. Claw my torch so I can see a little bit. This bridge is going to be one of our first projects we do. But first we'll talk to the priestess. The offering has been made. Inari is pleased. You have your blessing and my respect. It's just a trifle, just a cooked egg, but you did something the locals have forgotten about. It's not them, but an outsider who got blessed by her, and I follow her judgment. Take this bag of gobo seeds. I don't have room. I mean, I guess I'll eat these cooked eggs. Is that Akko? All right, I'm out of here, Akko. It's bedtime. That's Akko's bed. This one's mine. And you get to choose how many hours you sleep, actually. So I believe there is a time somewhere around here. I guess it maybe just shows like evening, morning, afternoon. So you can kind of get an idea of how long you want to sleep. It'll even tell you like, oh, early morning, late morning. I'm going to store all these Jizo statues. In fact, maybe I'll even go sell them. Protection for travelers and road markers. I'm worried that I'm gonna need them though. What if I make like another storage? What if we just start hoarding? Large containers. We made a Tawara bag, but I think bonus first time dynasty. Let's do the steak or the stacked sake barrels. It's a bit expensive. All we need, that's a lot of rope. What about the basket containers? We can do these ones. And then we'll rotate. I'm gonna place it right here, I guess. I could put it in the middle of the room. Let's put it in the middle of the room. And now we have more room to place some things. So the bamboo will go in here. The Gunchujos, these will be sold. Arrows will go in here. Feathers, I don't think we need feathers. Rot. Throw that in there. Throw in the rope. The seashells. I think the seashell is the other offering for... I forgot which god this was. Raijin? Rai something. Raiju? Yo Meme. Yo Meme's got a friend. All right, we can go talk to Kengyo now, though. And maybe I'll use my sword. Oh, this is a Naginata. This isn't a sword. Is this bronze? It's bronze. I want to say the bronze tools break really fast. Unless they changed it. I guess I'll pick up these statues as I'm walking now. They sell for like 60, I think. Yeah, you got the Japanese gods in this game. If you give them offerings, so like with Inari, we gave her the cooked egg. Raiju, Raijin, whoever this is. I think it actually would tell if I pull out my hammer and go to buildings and special structures. No. I'm trying to remember where shrines are. Village structures. Spiritual shrines. We got Canon Ryujin. That's who I was thinking of. Ryujin, I'm pretty sure we give him a shell. Amaterasu might take... I don't remember what Amaterasu needs. But essentially, if you give all these guys the required offering that they ask for, yeah, they give you like movement speed for the day. And it all stacks. So if you like just give an offering to everybody, you move like super fast. I don't know if they changed the offerings, but the offerings were purely movement speed before. Which in this game, since there's no like mounts or anything, it's actually pretty nice having some extra movement. Small clay. All right, Kengyo, before I talk to you, I know you got some stuff in here somewhere around here. You gotta have something. something lootable. Maybe not here, but in here. I can't take his hat. Sad. Can't take his pickaxes. I can't take any of his stuff. See, this looks like a bag I can pick up. I swore there was something around here that was lootable. I thought it was like sake. But nah, maybe not. All right, you win today, man. You will not be robbed.
Nanda.
You need help? I don't need help from anyone, and right now I'm busy with the damn kid. What kid? Kikumatsu. Told him to practice hunting. He's sure taking a sweet time. All right, let's go find Kikumatsu. He's literally just over in this field right here. Oh, another Jizo statue. Kikumatsu, Kengo told me to give you a task. Yes, he told me to hunt and bring him 3 pieces of cooked meat to make me tougher, he said. You're distraught. I know I should be brave, but my father, when he was still alive, told me it's wrong to kill animals. Look, kid, perhaps I could do it for you. I don't think that really solves, you know, you trying to learn to be a hunter. I'm just enabling him. But no, I'll enable. Where's the rabbit? We could find rabbits and boars. I would prefer to stick or stay away from any what would you call them? Bears. Yeah, let's stay away from any bears. It says there's rabbits in this area. I don't see them though. Kind of disappointed that there's no mounts. Hope they'll come soon. I know they're working on a new map. I do hope the map is bigger and then they decide to add like mounts. Because they definitely had horses in Japan in the Sengoku era. Let's go in the forest. If we don't find a rabbit, we could at least find a fox or something. Hey, what's up, Jim bro? Are you taking on Sengoku with the giant spoon? I got my spoon at the ready right here. But the spoon is too slow to hunt like rabbits. So I have this Naginata that I took off of some dead bandit. I know where the boars are. Where was that fox location? That fox is supposed to be like, there it is. 2 foxes. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I got 2 meat, then I need 1 more. I think the other fox ran away. I don't know where he went. I think those are eggs. No, that's a rock. Sometimes you can find like nests on the edge of like these rocky hills. Oh, look at that. A secret chest, fermented mixture, healing brew, and some yellow chrysanthemum. I know those yellow chrysanthemum are used for offerings. What is that? What was that? I heard the howl. Why does it have 2 stars? I'm coming for him. This rabbit is wanted. I can't get him. I don't think that was what howled. Oh, is it a deer? There's a deer. I'm pretty sure there are wolves in the game, or coyotes. Oh, there's some eggs. I don't think we'll be able to. Oh, there. Yeah, that's one right there. Pull my knife out. Wrong way, but okay. I got 4 more meats. I'm gonna see if I can chase him down. Sometimes if you like jump him. No, come back. Oh, what's that? There's a cage over there. You know what, dear, I'll let you go. I think there's somebody that needs to be saved and probably some bandits that need to be looted. Yeah, that's a bandit right there if I ever seen one. Let me find out how to lock on, because I remember there was a lock on button. At least I'm pretty sure there was. Now, there definitely was a lock on button. Rotation, camera perspective, quick slot. Tertiary action, target lock T. I should have known. There we go. Be gone. These are just mooks. What's in here? But yeah, the Fox model is similar to the Daisy and other game ones. I've never actually played Daisy that much, so I haven't seen how they look in there. Is this game the same developer as Medieval Dynasty? Not the same developer, but the same publishers. So the developers that make Medieval Dynasty are RenderCube, and the developers that make Sengoku Dynasty are called Super Kami. I don't think they ever worked together, but I do think that they maybe keep an eye on each other, like each game, and seeing what they're doing. Because the house where the move building thing was in this game before Medieval Dynasty was, and I think they probably got that idea from Sengoku. I feel like they share things with each other with the Dynasty games, but nah, they're all made by different people. All right, I think I have some meat. Do I have to cook it first, or does he just want it raw? Ask Kikumatsu about his task. Get a knife or a spear. I have a knife. Hey, so let me just grab some stones. Ow. Fall damage. No space. Let's do the firewood there. Now we should be able to make the knife. Get a knife and a spear. Oh, well, that makes sense. There we go. Get 3 meats. We have 3 meats. And then cook it. Okay. Let's go cook the meat and then we'll bring it back to him. This game officially left early access last September, November? I want to say. The last time we like did our full run of this game, that was when the game came out 1.0. I don't know if it's the frame generation though, but the movement does feel a lot more, at least the graphics feel a lot more smoother. I want to go to one of the zones that would actually give me lots of frame issues and see if the frame issues are still there. All right, let's continue hoarding our Jizo statues. Like I said, I'll probably sell these. Calabash bottle for various liquids and medicines. All right, I'll go take these over. So not quite done. I mean, I always like, these games are always usually getting updates even after 1.0. So saying, I mean, done, I guess not, but would you really consider Medieval Dynasty done if they're still working on it? Like I said, this update comes out in 2 days. So I like to keep an eye out on like improvements and changes that they're doing. Like I said, I think they're working on a new map, or at least that was on the roadmap. Compared to how it was in early access, a lot has actually changed. I think if you went back to my video from like 2023, I put a video out on this like a couple weeks after it came out. I mean, yeah, there could always be tweaks here and there, right? Cook, I would like to trade with you. Take all of my sake and genchujos. And stirring pot. I don't know if I need to give you that. Anything I can rob. Now, things that I would love to see them improve. I think they're working on making or rather finishing the dynasty system, because you can get married and have a kid in this game, but your kid, when they get old enough, just goes to, there's like a temple in the back over here, and you don't really see them, but they're gonna add like models where like the kids will actually be in the village and grow up. We got another vendor in here. Sir, would you like these simple arrows? Probably don't need them. I'll keep the rice. I don't think there's anything I want to buy from you, so I'm good. Let me see if I can go give an offering to the Ryujin Shrine. Hey, what's up, Gregory? What's going on? How you doing, man? Yeah, we're gonna need one of these seashells. Small construction. Oh, I think this shrine is broken, right? I mean, I think we have to rebuild it first. Make the jump. Yeah, this shrine is messed up. But I think there's loot in the back. Fish meal, fishing net, cooked fish. I think if your main pull or appeal to the game is the dynasty system, yeah, it's not as fleshed out as Medieval. I think Medieval has the most fleshed out dynasty system of all dynasty games. But there's a lot of things that this game has that Medieval doesn't have. Like the shrines are one of my favorite parts. You have like all these shrines that you can build or repair. If you give them offerings, they'll give you buffs and stuff. Until the paint the town. Uh-oh. All right, I think we're coming back. Oh. We're dropping. All right, I think it's back. My internet's being very spotty today. It's not like completely cutting out, but it's like dropping every once in a while. Yeah, this is like, I think the third time that I dropped frames a little bit. At least it's not like cutting out completely, but that's kind of annoying. What's up here? Now, what I was saying was, this game does have a couple things that Medieval Dynasty doesn't. And I do think Medieval Dynasty, you know, checked those things and I was like, oh, could we use some of these things that would actually help us? Because this game had multiplayer before Medieval Dynasty. This game had, I think, planting trees as like decorations or cutting them down before Medieval Dynasty. A lot of the things that are coming in the Medieval Dynasty update right now were actually in this game already. So being able to move buildings, being able to, you know, let me see if I can pull it up. Village structures, where are the... Zen garden structure, so we had stone decorations. You have little, like, you know, small architecture. You still got like benches and stuff. You got like tents. Tents are new. I don't remember tents. Training pells, signposts. There are a lot of decorations in this game. Lights, wells, storage shed, trash piles, charcoal kilns. You got walls. You got rotatable fields. Eventually you can get like vendors inside your village. I think if you're a fan of Medieval Dynasty, I don't think it would completely disappoint you. I think there's some things this game has that Medieval Dynasty doesn't, and so on and so forth. In fact, if you want to check it out, I did put out a comparison video with this game and Medieval, I think, end of last year. And that kind of goes over everything that has, like, the similarities and the differences. There's still decorations in this game that I'd still love to see in Medieval Dynasty as well. Like, I think you can put like gravestones. I think that's another one that this one has. I know they're not going to be adding like shrines or anything to Medieval, so we're not going to see anything like that. You can have people that aren't married living in houses together. You can actually decorate the insides of houses. So if you want to add like, I mean, I added an extra bed. I added Tuara bags, containers. I added some chairs. So if you're a decorator, I think you would really like Sengoku. But if you're not really into decorating, then maybe not as much. But there's still definitely a lot, I would say, that's worth playing in this. I got some skill points. I'm just gonna take another point in Ebisu's Boon. Craftsman, I have nothing. Warrior, I have 6 points. All right. Let's take Trophy Hunter. Blocks become more effective and cheaper. Increase quick attack damage. Increase your max stamina to sprint longer. I'll take that. Gain the ability to perform sprint attacks. We want that one. That's the other thing too. Combat is much better in this game than Medieval Dynasty, in my opinion. It's closer to like a Souls type combat. And you have like special abilities like the sprint attack. You have perfect blocks. You got light attacks, heavy attacks, dodging. Increase heavy attack damage. Better at maintaining poise. Poise is kind of important. Improves blocking ability and unlocking the parry ability. I'll take at least one. Also deals more damage to enemy poise. That's really good. I feel like poise damage and poise defense are very important. I'll take Sengoku's barter skill. And then what quests do we have here? Oh yeah, the cooked meat, and then we'll be done with this part. So let's cook the... What is this? The cooked meat right here. I also have some... I guess cooked eggs. Do I really need to cook the eggs right now? Since I'm running towards Kengyo, maybe I will. At least one of them. We can use it as an offering. Get some extra movement speed. Is there more stories and quests in this game? Compared to Medieval, there are a good amount of story and quests. I don't think the story is like amazing or anything. There's some decent cutscenes. I feel like there's a lot more unique wearables. Eventually we're gonna be able to get like masks and stuff. I really like how the masks look. But there is kind of a story. Essentially we crash landed after like, you know, running away from war, which is kind of like the essential start to most Dynasty games, getting away from like all the fighting and craziness. And then we made it to this Japanese valley, and we're trying to essentially build our own village and bring people that came from our old village to it. But we have to like get the approval of the people of the temple in this region. I never played Wolong, so I don't really know what that's like. I think the shrine is up here. But in comparison to like Medieval, I was saying, like, I do think the combat's more interesting in this game. I also think I'm biased because I play lots of like Souls-like games. So Souls-like combat is a bonus for me in most instances. Are there any daimyos you have to fight? I know we fight samurais and some ronin. Because there's the Ashigaru leader down here. And then there's the samurai leader. And then there's some pirates. There's some deserters. We got some outlaws, thugs. And they all have like different like weapons, armors and stuff, and different like drop sets. Give the offering, get a little bit more movement. And let's go find Kengyo. These figures are everywhere. We gotta talk to Kikumaru first. Kikumatsu, my bad. Here's the cooked meat, sir. Have you eaten today? Eat the meat, you'll need your strength. What's wrong with the village? What happened? Average happiness? Disappointed. Next day, the happiness will decrease to disappointed. Oh no. I might have to build a food storage, like sooner rather than later. Akko is unhappy. Kengyo? What are you doing? Hikumatsu completed the hunt. How do you know? And where's the meat? I told him to eat it. Do you realize how hungry he was? That's his problem, not mine. His parents are dead and the kid has to learn to survive on his own. But you're responsible. Oh, the ragtag refugees trying to teach me how to treat my pupils. Thanks for the lesson. I could do without it. I know what's going on here. You act high and mighty with me because you hope for the others to be impressed by how caring and merciful you are. Well, good luck with that. Some will buy this sort of crap, but I know better. Well, how about you do better at protecting this area, brother? There was literally a lady trapped in a cage down here, and you're supposed to be protecting this place. Do you have the means to automate processes in your village through settlers like Medieval Dynasty? Also, can you marry and play as your heir? You do have village automation. You do have marrying. You do have an heir, but they don't have playing as the heir yet. Right now, I believe the heir grows up, and then like as they grow up, they go down to the temple. But I think they're planning to work on making it so that the heir is going to stay in the village and you'll watch them grow up. Unlike Medieval Dynasty, with Medieval Dynasty, you like build a house and you can like, you know, the simple small house has two like slots. The simple house has 4 slots. The house has 4 slots, right? So depending on the size of the house that you build will determine how many people you can house in it essentially. But some houses you can create more beds so more people can live with them. So like basically the small house has 1 bed at the start, but you can build another bed inside. And later in the game, you'll have more houses that can have 4 people, 6 people, 8 people. And they don't have to be married or related, like, you know, into each other to live together. They just kind of are housed together. There's a lot more variations for houses too. Like eventually you can build like giant mansions. And those ones held lots and lots of people. Is there a limit to how many buildings you can build? I didn't hit the limit when I was playing last time. In this game, you can have multiple villages. So like I have this village right here. Eventually I'll be given another bell tower like this. And then I can build a bell tower in any other region. I think last time I built it in the Central Plains. Because some zones don't have all the same resources. Like the Central Plains here has ice, paper trees, and premium deciduous. You can get copper and tin in the NGO Rebels region, tin in the mountain region. So if you build like a village in this area, you'll be able to obtain iron, but the village over here can only gain like copper, for example, or regular trees. So depending on the zones you're in, you can find unique resources. And as you build more villages, you'll have Like you'll unlock more different types of resource you can pick up. I had 3 villages last time that I was able to teleport from. And they were pretty decent size. I don't think I ever hit like a village building limit. Also, what's up, Harry? How's it going, man? How you doing? Good to see you. But now we gotta get this food storage built like ASAP. So you have to set up trading routes between your villages like Anno. I've never played Anno, so I don't know exactly if it works like that. But I mean, kind of. Because you can also, there are a bunch of other villages here. Like Iwasaki, we can go buy like certain resources from them. You can buy certain things from the temple, Segi, etc. And then you can have other places like, yeah, your own village. Like this one will specifically, you know, pick up ice and clay or conifer. And that'll just give you the opportunity to, you know, upgrade things, make things better. Some recipes are also locked behind liberating regions. That's another thing this game has that Medieval Dynasty does. It's kind of more like the Bellwright liberation, where if you liberate the zone, you get some bonuses. So for example, if we liberate the first zone that we're in, where we make a bridge, we defeat the looters, and yeah, construct a small bridge, we unlock copper tools. If we liberate the mountain region by building the watchtower and defeating the bandits and the bandit leader, we unlock the bronze tools. If we liberate Iwasaki, we get iron tools and the iron Ashigaru armor. So it's not exactly like Medieval Dynasty. There's a lot of difference. Like, it's got its own unique qualities. But now we gotta build this before. If Akko left the village, I'd be shocked. But we need to make her happy. And then eventually, I think, have we hit 3 dynasty rep yet? Yeah, we should be able to build a woodcutter's hut. So we want buildings, service buildings. No, we want storage buildings. I'm gonna buy the recipe for food storage, and we're just gonna build the food storage like right here. I think I have stone. One of these boxes here. I need 6 more stone. Should be on the ground. And then some furniture. And that's food storage. Simple enough. And then we can just take all the food out of these boxes here. So villagers will get unhappy, it looks like, as time goes on if they don't have the resources they need. But they won't take that food until the season change. So if you see she's kind of unhappy, I'm gonna throw, let's just transfer all the food in here. Initially it said -30 and 0, but now it'll say -30 and 831. That's the amount of food points that all the food that we threw in adds. And you can turn this up and down, so like, oh, you only want to feed them 15. They won't be as happy, but if you give them double, that'll make them a little bit happier. But now she should get happier over time. I'm gonna sleep 9 hours because it's still late night. Here, I got you guys. I got you. Surprise drop, y'all. Someone redeem that code. Shout out Super Kami, by the way, for giving me some free codes. Start scrambling. Now, of all the Dynasty games, I definitely think Sengoku and Medieval are the best and the most worth playing. I think I put about 25 to 30 hours in my last Sengoku run. So there's a lot of things that you can do here. You got it, Asudemi. I definitely say try it out. Congrats, by the way. But no, I do think it's really fun. When it was in early access, there wasn't as much to do, but now that it's out of early access, they've added a lot more systems that were in the game. Uh-oh. Your growing presence in the Nata Valley doesn't go unnoticed. Over time, enemies may rally their forces to launch raids on your village, aiming to cut through your defenses and plunder your dynasty storage. Stand your ground and defend what you've worked so hard to build, or suffer a devastating blow to your economy. But Raiders' preparation rarely goes without notice. At least a day before the attack, you'll receive a warning, giving you the chance to prepare. You may also have a chance to negotiate peace with a tribute. Tributes? Yeah, right. Raiders are rumored to attack in 3 days. Negotiator. Ah, person in charge. A pleasure and an honor. Who are you exactly? I think you will find my name not important, as I did not come to speak on my own behalf. What do you want? I see you suspect me of ill intention. You don't need to worry, I'm here to carry good news. The benevolent custodians of this land have noticed your blossoming village, and they've sent me to express their admiration and efforts. How kind of them. If that's all, I'd like to... They are worried though, as you know, there are dangerous people roaming the land. It'd be a shame to see all your efforts go to waste one day. That's why my superiors would like to do everything in their power to protect the village, or protect the peace of your village. I have a feeling this will cost me. Ah, it's impressive to witness the great mind at work. I'm sure you're already counting in your head how much steel you need to equip all these guards, and how much less it would cost you if we handled things, or handled your security. How much less? 100 coins? You must admit it's a good deal. It is a good deal, I will admit it is. But I want the fight. Of course, careful consideration is the mark of a wise leader, so as not underestimating the power of your enemies. You trade as well? I assume trading with him, like if I trade maybe 100 coins, it's enough so I can like actually pay him off. So instead of giving him money, like trading him items for the coins, then giving him the coins. But yeah, we're being raided in 3 days. We need to kind of prepare. I think we have some weapons. We can't really make any armor. There isn't so much we could do, actually. Toshichi, what do you think? I'm so tired, Toshichi. You look tired and a bit dirty, if I'm honest. May I suggest a visit to the hot springs? Go through Kengyo's camp and follow the road away from the river, and Kane rather would fix you up. I've been helping the neighbors. I helped Chiyome. I helped Kengyo, and I helped Matsumaru. It was a difficult decision, yet you had the courage to make it. This is the mark of a leader. You think I can count on the support from the locals now? I think they'll support you. I even know someone who would be happy to join your village. My sister Sayuri, she's excited about your plans. Talk to her. Sayuri is who I married in my last game. Yeah, let's go talk to Sayuri. Let's track, because I don't know where Sayuri is exactly. Wish I had a PC. Apparently this game is coming to console in August, so we will have some Sengoku on console not too long from now. I'm taking your food. Gobbling all of the loot from the priestess. Sorry, priestess. Oh, there's Sayuri. Sayuri, come back. Toshi said there might be something I can help you with. I have some ideas. For example, there used to be a bridge here, as always, with travelers and merchants coming to visit. When Sasogi was burned, the Shogun Dai's army wanted to make it more difficult for us to return, so they destroyed the bridge as well. Now the village draws only scavengers. I can't rebuild the bridge alone. Listen, if you find me a place to live, I'll gladly join it. I'll do whatever is needed. All right. Ask her to join the village. Did I ask her, or did she just join? Or do I need to build you a house first? What if I invite you now? I'm working on the house. It should be ready soon. Okay. Yeah, we got to build a house for her first. Let's place a house. What do we want to place a house? Bought the hammer. Buildings. Housing buildings. I can build a standard house. I think I'm gonna build a standard house because I'll be able to hold more people in this. Here, let's rip this house down. Yeah, right here should be a good spot. Let me pick up all this bamboo grass. Eventually we'll be able to just get grass very easily. We want the hammer. We want buildings, housing, regular house. And I think if I like rotated this, for example, like this. Let me get some logs. We should be able to change the walls. Oh snap, I'm starving. You're right. Thank you. Let's eat, I guess, narazushi. No, I don't think there's any notifications for not having food, or I guess you don't need water, but no notifications if you're running out of food. Back when Medieval Dynasty didn't have that, I used to die all the time, so I really hope that Sengoku adds something like that. Oops, I pulled everything out. Let me put the statues away again. Firewood. I think that should be good. We don't really need planks yet. I guess I'll just leave these. All right. We need some logs. And once we build this house, we're gonna build a woodcutter's hut because you get so many logs. You'll see. I think I had 2 woodcutter's hut last time. And I had like more logs than I possibly needed. But resource generation, so villagers don't necessarily have skills unless they've changed it and I didn't know. Villagers don't have skills, but they generate and gather more resources depending on the quality of tools they have. So if you give them a stone axe and you tell them to gather logs, they won't gather as many logs as if you give them like a copper axe or a bronze axe or an iron axe. And I think eventually a steel axe. So the better tools, the more resources you gather. We gotta make another one. But I need stone. All right, hold up. Now, the sooner I get a better tool, the better. So we may need to make like a mining hut too, and then we can get like copper. We make copper tools. I remember we were on copper tools for a good while. But you can also just like harvest iron pretty easily. You can find iron in like caves. Who was that? Another traveler.
Hi.
Shotaro. Perhaps when I get a new house. Yeah, here's copper right here. I think I got a skill point too, didn't I? Craftsman. I'm gonna take skillful lumberjack. Less stamina when chopping down trees. Even though we will be like having villagers gather logs for us, there's different types of logs. So eventually we'll have to go to other areas and chop some trees down anyways. So it's still gonna be worth taking less stamina when like working. So let's build the foundation here. I need any planks. I know I have some planks. I don't think we'll need bamboo, but I'll take a stack just in case. And I think I can change this to a door, right? Yeah. So doors do still exist. And I can change this to door as well. And then I can change these to wall. Change this to wall. Maybe change this to window. Hammer on speed compared to Medieval Dynasty. This is what fast crafting is like for this game. So you don't, it's not like one click and everything, but depending on how many times I click, like if you hold it, this is the speed. This is like the normal speed. But when you turn on fast crafting or fast building rather, it really is only mattering how fast you click. So if I click really fast, oh, I just broke my hammer. So it really depends how much you click. I'm just using 2 fingers to click really fast. All right, we need planks. We need lots of planks. I don't think we can get planks unless we have a woodcutter's hut. So we might have to make one. I think it's production buildings, woodcutter's hut. Try that again. Production buildings, woodcutter's hut. T to rotate. I'm gonna put the hut up here. Yeah, I think it's pretty cheap. It's gotta be cheap. Hope for this to come out on PlayStation. Is it also coming out on PlayStation in August? I know it's coming to console, so I just don't know when or which ones. I got the planks from deconstructing. I mean, I gotta build a woodcutter set anyways for Akko. Because if you have a woodcutter set, you can turn logs into sticks really easily. And then you can make planks really easily. So I'd rather get this done first. It makes more sense. PlayStation and Xbox at the same time. All right, that's cool. That's exciting. Just get as many sticks as we can here. Cut down little trees. I think we can turn one log into 20 sticks once we get this building built. And then one log is also 6 planks. It's a game changer. I need better tools so bad. The wooden hammer breaks so quickly. I think even the copper hammer breaks pretty quickly. Another way of the craftsman, and another tool's broken. This game have resource highlighting? Oh, like inspect mode? I don't think so. Inspect mode, it would be really nice for this game, actually. I do feel like many of the models are pretty unique, but especially when we get to, oh, you need these specific trees or these specific logs or specific planks, it would be pretty useful. At the very least, it'll tell you like where some resources are, especially like the later level resources. So if you're looking for premium deciduous, you know you can find it here. If you're looking for fruit trees, you know you can look here. But yeah, you can't highlight and see exactly where they are. Why does it say there's somebody in the village that doesn't have a house? Did I not put Akko in? Prone to leave. Akko, don't leave. Oh, Sayuri is in the village already. All right, you can live with Akko then. Okay, so her mood is going up. She'll be content tomorrow. So wait, so I don't need a house? Sayuri was already in the village? Well, I guess we'll have it for the future. This house should be able to house, I think, 4 to 6 people. I want to say it's 4. Unlocked leek seed bag. We found leeks. I think that's the woodshed here. So if you want to manage like a job, for example, we go to T, we say what type of resource do we want to get? Do we want to get sticks? Do we want to get logs? Let's say logs, because we make everything out of logs in this game. There is no like work intensity. I mean, I guess there's kind of like an intensity. I'll put Sayuri in here, but it mostly has to do with the type of tool you give them. So I need, it tells you right here. If you use a stone axe, they get 1 times resource, copper 1.05, bronze 1.15, iron 1.3, steel 1.5, masterwork 1.75. So the better tools you have, the more they're gonna gather. So let's make some some stone axes right now. We need some stone and we need some sticks. We have some stone around here. Should be good. 3 should be plenty for now. I don't know if we need the general storage or the tool storage. Village lacks. We might need a tool storage so that they can work. Axe and player inventory. Okay, I can just give them my axe. Doesn't say they're gathering though with the workload. Workload is dependent on multiple items. So if you want them to gather like bamboo, you could also set another tool here and then have them gather more bamboo. And it'll tell you what the daily production is. But I'm not seeing a daily production right now. Tool source, general storage. We don't have a general storage. I think we need to make a general storage. But now the nice thing about the carpentry station is we can turn 1 log into 26. And we can also turn 1 log into 6 planks. And this will make building a lot easier. Yeah, the general storage symbol popped up in the corner, so we need to get something for them. I'm gonna need a lot more planks than that. Let's make 24. Get 24 planks. I do like this idea that there is basically a guy that you can pay off to not be raided. If Medieval Dynasty ever decided to add the raid mechanic, I think that would be a great idea to add. If there's people that are like, oh, I don't want raids, but I don't want to turn off the mechanic, then it's just like, oh, you can just pay him off. It'd be another way to use your money. And on the flip side, he's a vendor. He's not selling anything, but you can sell things to him and make money. All right, let's move the bed to the corner. I'll leave the fire in the middle. I want to move this bed over in the corner too. Maybe we'll move the fire right there. And then we just need 6 stone and this building's done. Should be good. Dynasty level 4, sweet. I got another skill point, it looks like. Way of leader, way of craftsman. I guess for way of leader, reduce meal consumption or Dynasty's farmer skills improve. Player planted crops only. I think I'm gonna take effective meal distribution. And then for way of craftsman, I will take what is seasoned lumberjack? Reduces the amount of durability lost on tools. I may want that. But I got extra slots for people now. We're only costing 57 food for the 2 villagers. So it's not a lot of food really being taken. But if we want them to be able to actually gather us resources, we need to build a storage building, general storage. Last time I had the general storage where my house is. This time, let's put it like... I don't want it to be too far from like food storage. It could be like right next to food storage. Like this. We need a lot more logs. Let's just get, I don't know, a dozen, maybe a dozen and a half. How's my inventory? Let's just fill up our inventory, honestly. The more logs, the better. By the time this building is done, we won't have to chop down trees as much. Also, you don't generate the resources until the season transition. It's not real time like medieval. But you have a lot more control over time in this game. Like in medieval, yeah, you can only sleep at a certain time. You can sleep pretty much whenever in Sengoku if you want to. No risk of dying from falling trees. Yeah, also the trees don't kill you. So you don't have to be too worried in case, you know. Because that was something I worried about at first. I was like, oh snap. Out of habit, I would just dodge the trees, but no, the trees don't do any damage to you. I got 4 more slots. We could cut down 1 more tree. All right, we're pretty much full here. I'm gonna hit this and it's gonna break my hammer, and I'm gonna have to make another hammer. And I'll finish the foundation. I'll add the stairs. And now I'm gonna make some sticks because the walls take a lot of sticks. So let's make 60. Now I got 76. Speed building. We unlocked the guard post, the workshop, and the forager's hut. Guard post. Is that different from the guard tower? Because I know about the guard tower. The guard towers are actually really cool. Oh, this is different. Guard post. Oh, sorry, it's not in between the season, it's at the end of the day, my bad. That's when you get all the resources. When it does that, like your villagers have finished production and ended work for the day. That's when you can gather the stuff that they picked up. Tavern, tea house. Okay, so the guard post is a smaller version of the guard tower. So it's like guard towers tier 2 now. Okay, that's cool. I'm down for that. So we should be able to put tools in here now. Okay, there's already axes in there. In fact, they gathered 3 logs for us. Wow. Okay, so they did generate resources. Hold up. Let me manage this. So if we turn up the workload, technically we can get 33 logs a day. But another really cool thing that this game has that Medieval Dynasty doesn't. How do I? As soon as I remember how to do it, I'll let you know. Wait. I think it's furniture, production building furniture, woodcutter, carpentry station. You can build multiple like workstations in a building. And if you build an extra workstation, that basically means another person can work here. So if we add a second carpentry station, I should be able to now add Sayuri to this building. So Akko and Sayuri are both gathering logs. And she also has axes because there's axes in there. And now we're going to be gathering 66 logs a day, which is a crazy amount of logs for this level, to be honest. But we didn't finish it in time for the day, so we only got 3. I will need to get more axes for them, though, so we might make a few. Let's make a stack of sticks. Let's grab some rocks around here. Those don't look like rocks we can pick up. These do, though. $15, that should be fine. 5 stone axes, plenty. So yeah, that's the first job in the village. Logs are gonna carry us for a good while. We're just gonna throw these in here. So now they have 5. What is gonna be next? Heating, so we'll need firewood, which firewood goes into general storage. Raiders are rumored to attack player village 1. Last raid summary. There has been no raid yet. But it's coming. I could invite more people to the village, but we don't have any new jobs for them, so I don't think there's a reason. What if we find a new job for them? What type of buildings can we create right now? Houses, obviously. We can build a forager's hut, a workshop, and a fisher hut. Forager would probably make the most sense. I don't know how much it takes to do the small bridge. I mean, it costs 500 to learn. Any logs, any planks? Oh wait, I can build my own bridge? What? This is new. Okay, so that's not the special construction project that I thought it was. I just dropped 500 coins for nothing. I mean, I can still use that. It's kind of cool. But that's not what I needed. So yeah, there should be a special construction. There's a broken bridge over here. And so there are basically like broken things in the world that if you use your villagers, you can kind of like rebuild them. Whether it's like broken bridges, towers, shrines. Requires 1 worker to complete the special construction workshop in basic structures. So in basic structures, there should be special project construction workshop, but we need to build a workshop before we can do that. So I guess we do have to build 1 more building. Then workshop it is. Can you turn off raids and settings? Yep, you can turn off raids. Raids can become optional. You can also just pay off the guy that comes to your village. So when they announce that there's going to be a raid, a guy comes to your village and you can bribe him and they won't raid you. It only costs 100 coins and I have like 1,000, or I had 1,000 before I just spent 500. So even if you don't turn off raids, you can kind of get around them pretty easily. Let's do the workshop right here. So like here. We're gonna need a lot of more sticks. I'm gonna sleep though. We'll get it done tomorrow. The season will change to summer tomorrow. All right. We haven't started any farms yet. Hello? I woke up outside. I must have drank too much last night. Oh, I should have invited Yo Meme. Ichikawame. I mean, your name is also fun to say. Maybe next time, Yo Meme. What is that? Sorry, you guys a quest? How are you feeling now that we're part of the same village? I just hope we'll get to cross that bridge again before I die. Okay. Just wanted to say I enjoy your company very much. I'd be more flattered if this is coming from someone more respected from the valley. Reach Dynasty level 8. She won't accept my flirts. I'm not reputable enough. I don't know if I'm actually gonna marry Sayuri again. All right, let's get the walls done. We need more. More wood is needed. Much more than that. Let me take, okay, I guess we used the logs already. I want to say resource pooling is in this game too already. I don't remember exactly though. I assume that's how I used up those logs. They don't have heating, so. Get some bamboo grass. Marry Akko. Yeah, we can marry Akko this time. Finish up the walls of the workshop here. And then the roof, we just need some grass. And then probably some things inside. Make one more stack. Oh yeah, there's a lot more things to build in here. Workshop table. Yeah, mandatory furniture. Oh yeah, there's a bed in the workshop. I forgot. So someone can sleep in some of the workstations or the workplaces. So workshop is one of them where someone can just live there. Here, what does it take to plant trees? Because if I remember correctly, we can just plant some trees and get more resources out of them. I think they only take like logs or sticks. Unless things have changed. I think it would be in decorations, other candles. Maybe not. Plantables. We got plants, mushrooms, bushes, trees, and flowers. Japanese conifer. Only cost sticks, yeah. So we can plant our own trees. Like right off the bat. Let's make like 2 stacks of sticks. Decoration, plantable trees. Conifer trees. Let's place one right here. Place one right here. Put another one here. This one might be bigger. Oh, yeah. Put the big one in the middle of town. Maybe even in front of my house. Now I'm out of resources. What about bushes? Bushes take like berries and stuff. Bamboo trees. We can make our own little bamboo forest, and then if we plant bamboo out here, we won't have to run so far to get bamboo. So I'm just gonna add a little bit of bamboo there, and then in a couple seasons or a season or so, it'll grow. What were we missing though? Stone. Just stone. Do I have a pickaxe? Yeah, I have a pick. We get a little bit of stone from doing this. What day am I on? We just got to the 2nd season, so this is probably day 4. Maybe day 3. Yeah, there's... I swapped the season. I don't think I needed to swap it, so this might be day 3 actually. You like this one better or the China one? I like this one much better than the China one. I think the China one has a lot of potential, but it's definitely not as refined as Sengoku. And a way less bugs in Sengoku than Chinese Frontiers. Yeah, now we have a smelter, so if we want to make bronze, we just need to get copper and tin and firewood. We got a bed, general storage, access if they need it. What can we do at the woodworking table? This is where we can craft better tools, better weapons. We can craft a rope, light sources, spiritual items, wooden shovel, wooden hoe, and ooh, refugee hat, straw cloak. So we can make some clothes here. Here, I'll make a straw cloak. Wait, how do we make straw in our hand, right? Yeah. I don't remember if the straw cloak gave like protection or anything, but I mean, it's a wearable. Yeah, outer cloak made from long straws keeps the wearer warm and dry in the cold rain. Okay, so we can use this. It'll be better when it gets cooler. I don't know if we're gonna get overheated by wearing this straw. We'll see. Yeah, I see this moving. I guess we'll see what happens if it's like a positive or a negative. It might be too hot to wear a straw cloak. Is there anything I could do for you? In the past, I've dabbled in blacksmithing. I've learned a few important things. I can share my secrets if you show me that they won't be wasted on you. Can you bring me 1 copper pickaxe, 1 copper adze, simple tanto? You would need to do it before the season ends. I don't know if I can get copper tools before the season ends. I think Iwasaki sells copper tools. Maybe if we go to Iwasaki. Provide new name for the no, we're good. Just put everything away. For now. Rebuild the bridge. All right. Let's see if we can start building this bridge then. Construction workshop only takes 2 logs, 2 sticks. But that is not even half of it. You build it so you can start bringing resources over to it. How's this game compared to the last time you played it? I feel like they've gotten a lot smoother with frames. I think they added like frame generation and probably did a bit more optimization. I'm getting like a steady 115, 120 frames. So I do think they've done a lot of like improvement on processing. We're about to be raided, which is what's coming in the new update. So we're about to check out the raids. They fixed some of the faces of people that kind of were a little wonky. So I'm happy that the people don't look as cursed. We're kind of still just building up the basics of the village at the moment. I'm going to try and liberate this zone. Hopefully today. I may need to make some more tools, but it might be better just to go to Iwasaki and gather some resources. Special construction. I'm just going to put this right here. It's not going to stay. It's going to disappear when we're done. Doesn't lag as often. I haven't lagged at all since I started, which is definitely an improvement. I turned all my settings up to epic too. A lot of times when the weather effects happen, that's when I would like also lose frames. So if it starts raining or storming, I'll let you know if anything changes on my end. But we need 12 logs and 20 planks. That's pretty easy actually. Oh yeah, it was the special constructions they had to wait to build between seasons. I'm remembering it now. Let me get a couple more, because I'm going to turn some of these into planks, and then we'll come back, add all the resources. And I think then we're just waiting until fall for the bridge. Which means we should have time to go to Iwasaki today. And maybe we'll even be able to go to the looter camp tomorrow. All before the raid. But no, she wants was it a copper axe or copper pickaxe and a copper adze? And a simple Tonto? I might have made too many. But now there's a bunch of things in this game that Medieval Dynasty doesn't have, and vice versa. I think Medieval Dynasty, especially since they've been trying to do a lot of quality of life, have been adding a lot of things that this game had that Medieval Dynasty didn't. But I still think, like, you know, you have more built-in combat for this game. You have the raid system that's coming. You have liberations, you have regions, you can have multiple villages. You can have multiple villagers live in the same house. But then, at the same time, the dynasty system isn't fully complete in this game yet. Villagers, I don't think, can have kids yet either. But now that building's done. We're just waiting till the next season before we do anything with it. Let's go to Iwasaki. Let's go see if we can find anything in Iwasaki. I'm about to starve too. Maybe I need food. Think there's any eggs around here? Aha, there's some eggs. Give me those eggs. Mostly because I'm gonna take them back, I'm gonna cook them. I'm gonna get normal food, I'm not gonna eat the eggs. But I will offer an egg to the shrine so I can get a little bit more movement speed along the way. Also, do you sell anything that I would like to buy, Chiome? Water, chrysanthemum, parsley. Nah, I'm broke. I am broke. Maybe I can find some things to sell in Iwasaki too. Oh, I missed this. Look at that. Free straw. General storage. Let's just place the sticks, firewood, planks, everything but the eggs in general storage. And I'll just cook these. Should make the hat. I'm not wearing the hat. I had that hat actually. I didn't make it because it takes your hair away and then I'm bald. And this is a new hairstyle. This hairstyle wasn't in the game when I last played. They added some new character customizations, which, I mean, respect. I was wanting some more character customizations in this game. We need this building. I'm gonna eat the solid fish meal, or yeah, fish meal. Put these away. Let's keep one egg. Let the villagers eat the rest if they want them. Was there anything else I wanted to sell? I have lots of Jizo statues. I don't know what to do with them. I might just sell them. Wooden Yari, Waraji shoes. I'll sell the shoes. I'll sell like, I don't know, 6. That's gonna be, I don't know, 400 coins. Somewhere around here. I don't remember where exactly. You can find another hat. The one I want specifically is the bucket hat. And I don't remember what building we need to make that. It might be probably the tailor workshop. That would make the most sense. When I get the tailor workshop, I'll make the basket helmets. And that'll probably be my first helmet. We should get a mask soon, though. Once we finish the bridge, we'll be able to continue. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. We got some bandits. Y'all want this? Let's go. These guys are like the weakest of the weakest. And he stabbed me. Oh, he's getting me. Put him down. Gunchujos. I can sell them. Oh, I can parry now. I forgot I unlocked parrying. Ma'am, I will save you.
None.
Chio. What's your story? Narrow escape from slave hunters? Well, would you like to live with us? I have free beds now. Pick a home for Chio. Villagers. Population. Assign home. Standard. Oh, you can live in the workshop. Oh, that's why I woke up outside. I don't actually have like a set bed. All right. Now I'm not homeless personally. Now I'm gonna keep an eye out on the riverside because I swore there was like a cart around here. And there's more bandits. All right, you know what? You're getting the spoon. You're getting the spoon, man. The spoon is too powerful. Ow. Give it up. What is that? What is that? Oh. He's got a bear in the cage. Oh no. You know what? You can stay there. I'm not gonna let you out. I'm good. I'm gonna take this loot. Maybe I should mess with the bear. Hold on. I'm gonna poke the bear. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, actually, okay. Just keep poking him. Oh my gosh. He took me down to like nothing. All right, we won't let the bear get close to us. Dude, you're horrifying. We're playing with fire out here. Yeah, he literally put me down to 1 health. Let's use a good weapon. I broke the good weapon. Oh no. What a fair fight. I'm just smacking his head. You don't feel this is okay, right? You don't mind. I broke my weapon on his head. But it's okay. This is good. Now I can skin the bear. I get claws, fat, fangs, fur, and 10 meat. The spoon gets you every time. I love the spoon. I just wish the spoon was better or had more durability. I mean, I broke my good weapon, so now the spoon is really all I have. What was that? A deer? I see a road up here. I don't know what it leads to, though. Let's explore. I feel like this is like a shrine area. Speaking of shrine, I forgot to offer the egg. Whoops. I got distracted by bandits. Oh, a Jizo shrine. I don't think Jizo would want eggs. What type of shrine or what type of item does Jizo want? Yellow chrysanthemum. Jizo. Sweet. Well, we're gonna need chrysanthemum then if we want to give any offerings. I don't see any. Sometimes there's some like offerings around, but it doesn't seem like there is here. I don't remember the shrine here in general, to be honest. Also, my villager's day just ended, so I might want to just hurry up over to Iwasaki before it's too late. If I see any chrysanthemum, though, maybe I will pick it up. I see mushrooms. I don't need mushrooms. Gray wolves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do it. I feel bad with the whimpering. I just beat him with a spoon. He didn't even see it coming. Oh, what is that? Any loots nearby? Bears? Oh, hell nah. Where? There's a bear nearby, it says. Socks? Okay. I'll take some socks. They're actually not as good as my shoes. I can't wear sandals with socks either. Probably for the better. When did they put a bear over here? I don't remember there being a bear in between here in Iwasaki. Are there muskets in the game? No. They said they were gonna add them in a Q&A really early on, and we still don't have them. Kind of sad. I think this is Iwasaki. This kind of looks like a bandit camp. Nah, this is Iwasaki. Iwasaki village discovered. I used to drop frames coming into Iwasaki because of all these buildings. My frames have technically dropped, but I'm still at 95 frames, 98 frames, 100 frames. So I do think they've worked on the processing a lot. Or performance. Miner. Seems like you know a lot about mining. Can you show me how to get started? Ask Ondong. Ah, yes, Ondong. How could I forget about Ondong? Canola seeds. I remember I used a lot of canola. Would you like my old broken sword? Oil. I don't think we're gonna be using oil for a while. Sell these figures. He's out of money. There's got to be another vendor around here. Ah, yes, copper. Here we go. So he sells a copper pick. He doesn't sell the copper adze, so I don't know if I could finish that quest. I will buy some copper, though. I didn't mean to buy the entire stack. But okay. I now have a full 50 copper. I mean, I still have good money. Stone actually is super cheap. I'm gonna buy all the stone. Paper beating mallet. I don't want to beat the paper. There might also be loot in these houses. But I might come check the houses later. It's gonna get dark soon. I mainly came here to see if any of the vendors had anything. Is he related to Long Dong Kong? Perhaps.
Hi.
Oh, here he is, on Dong. Mr. Dong himself. No, I'm beyond from Joseon. How'd you end up here? In Joseon, I worked as a master metalworker for the Lord of the City. Good at it. Lots of money and prestige. But the heart was sad. My sweetheart and I left the village, you see. Wait. My sweetheart I left in the village, you see. I went back to see her. The village was by the sea. Pirates, they took her and me from many others. Some of us sold. My love was sold nearby. Every day I want to go to her, but I'm a slave. I will save you, Andong. I will free you from this prison. The Dong should be let free. Are there any other quests in town? I think there is one. That might mean I don't have enough Dynasty rep though. Or is this like a currently worked on quest? Secrets of the trade, get 15 iron ore. Easier said than done.
Konnichiwa.
Is there anything I can do for you? The walls are whispering again, meaning the tunnels are about to give. Give me some proper stuff to support it. Bronze hammer, plank, debarked conifer. You would need to do these before the season ends. Oh, so these are like seasonal quests. Okay, see, so these are new. I don't think there were seasonal quests before, like the last time I played. Oh, he went to bed. Can I still trade with you? He will still let me trade with him. I'll take this. Yeah, I'll take this. I should be able to fast travel here now, though. Where's the bell? Should be a bell right in the middle of town. And we can fast travel to Player Village, which is going to be attacked soon. But I'm asleep. Sleep 9 hours. Raid expected tomorrow. I will we'll get prepared. Let's put all the food in here. Let's put all of our resources in the box. I don't know if I'll be able to craft with copper. I saw I was able to make a copper Yari, which might be good enough. I want to say Yari was okay. I think I used to sell Yaris, but I don't think I can get the other tools until I liberate the region, which means I got to build the bridge and I got to kill all the bandits to the north. Grass. Oh, I can make a spoon? Hell yeah. I'll make a couple Yaris, but I'm about the spoon life. Yeah, we gonna repel the bandits with the spoon. But I do want to get some grass and make some Yaris. At the very least, we could sell them. Buckets. I think we need buckets once we unlock the well. We'll do that today, actually. Is there anything I could give you to, like, work in the workshop here? You can make stone tools, you can make rope, you can make random stuff. Akko isn't really useful here, though, I'll be real. If I had tin, she could craft us some bronze. I'd rather just make the Yaris myself, though. I'll make 6. Just in case my spoons break. And for good measure, I'll make another spoon. All right, we got 3 spoons, and we got some copper Yaris. I'll keep 2 of them. Actually, I can just put them on my quick slots. I'm gonna take the adze off. I don't use the adze. I have a copper knife, but I mean, it's almost broken. Equip all of the spoons, and then throw everything else in the box. And let's see if we can craft a foraging hut, or build a foraging hut. Foraging hut or fisher hut? Probably foraging. Here, we need more visual. There we go. I think I'm gonna put it here. I got more skill points. Way of the craftsman. Items stay fresher longer before the decay. Seasoned miner. I wanted seasoned lumberjack. All right, now we should be able to build it. Let me get this grass. And then buildings, production, foraging hut. Right here. Probably gonna break a couple hammers with this build. I think I can make a bed in this house too. Need more sticks. Let's make like... We can make a lot. We have a lot of logs now. We're out of grass. Yeah, we need a little bit of grass. With a comma. I don't know if I have a comma. Am I able to make a comma? No. Is that like, I assume that's like a scythe? I don't remember what a comma is. I think that should be good. There's the roof. Another broken hammer. Here's the workstation. Another workstation. We got the bed. The herbalist station. I'm actually gonna move this. In the corner here. I like to have the bed over here. Move this to the side. Move the forager workplace over here. Because we can build another forager workstation if we go to furniture, production buildings, forager furniture, and forager workplace. And if we just rotate it, now we can technically have 2 people working in this forager hut. So I'm going to assign the new lady. Hold on. I don't want to move it. Dynasty population, Chio. She's going to work in the forager workplace 1. And I'm going to have her gather like grass, stones. What else could she gather? Bark, sticks, nah. She can gather tin? Nah, it's a regional source. We can't get tin here. 200 grass a day? How about like 100 grass a day? So yeah, 100 grass, 25 stone. That's pretty good. And then the herbalist station, this is where we can craft like healing brews. We'd actually make 7. So I'll make some healing potions. Energy drink, burn ointment. Healing compress. We don't need any of those. But we could use another villager. We might as well. Ichikawame. What do you think? Why don't you come live with us? Ichikawame. You're also gonna work on the forager. So we're gonna send her to sign and have her live, I guess, in the foraging hut. And then Ichikawame, her job is going to be also foraging. And she's gonna get maybe eggs. So she's bringing in a little bit of food. And then maybe like it's summer right now. So she could get wasabi, garlic, parsley, wine berries, enoki mushrooms, or no, spider lily, shiitake mushrooms. Here we go. Fill up the rest in shiitake mushrooms. So now we got 4 villagers working. Resource wise, all they need is food, and we have plenty of food here. In fact, with the amount of food she's generating, you notice the negative is positive now. That means we're producing more food than we're eating. So that's good. Well, once we invite one more villager, then we're gonna require firewood for everybody. Let's take, like, I guess I'll just eat, like, 2 of these. Throw all these in here. I'm gonna equip the healing bombs. Put the torch away. What time is it? Late morning? Oh, we got plenty of time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go north here. And we're gonna go fight some looters. We'll take the looter on. We'll take the looter leader on. And then I think by the time we finish the bridge, we'll have liberated the region, and then we can make copper tools. I see a couple question marks around here. Could be refugees or could be bandits. It looks like a refugee trapped in a bandit camp. All right, well, if you wanted the shovel, or the, sorry, not the shovel, the spoon. If you wanted the spoon, you're gonna get the spoon. Oh, deleted. And this guy is stuck. Ow. Oh, he's got a bow. Okay. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, chill. Oh, there's 2 in there? So the bandits are spawning and getting stuck inside the tents right now. They'll need to fix that. I mean, that was almost a good thing for the archer. I could barely reach him. Did he drop the bow? He dropped a Kanabo and a Naginata. No. Tragic. What about in here? Coins and some arrows. All right, sir. I'm setting you free. Kojiro. Would you like to join the village? I will have to get some firewood. Oh no, we have 1 more population, then we're at 5. I guess I don't count. I don't count as a person. Well, in this case, this is good. So, you can live with me. And job-wise, I don't know. We have room at a woodworker table. We have room as a smelter, a builder. Oh yeah, we do need someone at the bridge. Yeah, Kojiro will work on the bridge that we're building this season. Also, here's another shrine. I think we got to repair this. I think it's a Jizo shrine. Let's go around here. We don't want to jump down there. That's where we spawned. And then we'll be like trapped, so we'll have to go back around. If we go up the mountain here. This should get us there. Yep, there they are. It's the looters. The looters are about to become the looted. And if we're careful, we can pull a couple at a time. Can he get up here? Where'd he go? I think he lost me. You don't want this. Oh! I didn't break his poise long enough. Ow. Oh, his friend's coming. He's got a bow. Put it down. This weapon breaks poise so easily. Oh yeah, I forgot about that special attack. If you do like a dodge and then a hit, you'll like do like a lunge. So if you dodge backwards, then you can lunge right after. These guys for sure have loot in their camps though, so we gotta keep our eyes peeled. Anything in here? Can I take this sword? This is cool. No. I wish. Here's some more. Let's go around. I think that's a chest right there. Maybe, maybe not. No. Ow. Okay, so if you step on fire, you burn now. That's new. I think. I don't remember burning myself or getting a burn condition. This looks like a stash. I love the long weapons because you can hit multiple people at a time. And since like it's a two-hand weapon, they have way more poise or poise break, which is what that sound is when you see them like fall over. And then if you hit them while their poise broken, you do like way more damage. It's kind of like in Dark Souls when you get like a parry and then you have like that little window to get the attack animation where you like stab them and kick them to the ground. It's kind of like that, but minus the animation. The stun is nice though, especially when you start fighting higher level people. These guys are just scrubs. We will have to beat the leader though, and I died the first time I ever fought him, but to be fair, I didn't have a lot of weapons. Give me those. Give me your Yari. All your spear. Ooh, a short bow, finally. This is what I've been waiting for. My inventory is already full too. So what are my best arrows? Equip those. Oh, they got rid of the line. Wow, that was a terrible shot. Are we coming? Not even close. I can't pick that up. Enemy camp demolition special project. What is that? I kind of want to go back and drop stuff off. I do have a lot of torches. That is true. Maybe I just drop these. They're worth 5 coins each though. I could technically sell them. Get rid of the Yaris too. Oh, that was a headshot. I broke my bow. How does the Yari work? It's been a while since I've used this weapon. Alright, it's kind of like the Naginata, but it's stabbing and not slashing. So not like the Naginata at all. Let's equip something. Let's drop this. Drop the Yari, drop the torch. Drop the broken bow. Be gone. Oh, nice house you got here. But no loot inside. Oh, this guy also dropped, but this is the guy I killed. Easy. Honestly, I may want to turn up their or not their damage, maybe their HP. Can I do that right now? If I wanted to. I don't know how strong the boss is gonna be. Player health, enemy health. Let's see what happens if we double their HP. Yeah, I kind of like this better. I remember the high level bandits do a lot of damage. So maybe it's just HP that we want to bother with for now. Nice. Drop the broken Naginata. And let's equip that bow again. Nothing in the cages. This looks like a stash right here. Oh, a headband? Bandit headwear. All right, now we got the white headband. Keep an eye out for stashes. This looks like a stash. An ore. I want to say ores are usable weapons. Ow. Please. I'm trapped. All right, I'm ready. Oh, you got a bow too? Maybe I shouldn't be using this weapon. Back to the spoon. This guy's slapping me. Another stash. I'm gonna drink a healing brew. And if we continue up this way, I think that's the leader up there. I forgot there was like that spin attack. The spoon spin attack. Another stash. We're gonna need another potion. You used to not actually like drink the potion. You used to just like click it and then it would heal you. So it's a lot more like Dark Souls in that regard now, where you actually have to like stop and drink. I kind of like that. All right, looter leader. Are you ready for the spoon? Ow. Ow. All right, he's painful. All right, we gotta be careful. I'm trying to heal. Okay, so the potion heals you for a while. It's just like a heal over time. So I'm just gonna try and like stay away from him while I'm getting my HP back. I would love for them to add combat music in the game. We don't really have combat music. All right, back up. Heal. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay. We gotta be careful. I'm like one hit from death. No. No. I'm out of potions. Oh no. Panic. This is not good. Where's my bow when I need it? Oh, I got it. Oh, he's running. No, come back. I didn't think he was gonna leash. I don't know if this heals me. Yeah, that's just water. I mean, water's good. I'm on fire. I jumped on the torch. What are the odds? All right, sir, hold on. Let's take two. Let's take two. No, I have nothing that'll heal me right now. I have fresh food. All right, that's healing me. Does he end up re-healing? He doesn't re-heal. I think they should also re-heal if they end up being leashed. I'm doing double damage, so realistically I would have killed him in normal damage. But I think they should make it so that he refills his HP. Oh no, not again. Why does it allow you to climb on fire? And my bow's gone. It's over for me. This is feeling like deja vu. Wait, can't I throw Yaris? Isn't this a weapon that you can throw? Let me eat the vegetable meal. You got anything in here that I can rob you of? I don't think so. And my bow is gone. You're like 2 hits from being dead. But so am I. So we're at an impasse here. Hit him with the spin. All right, one more hit. He blocked. Oh, killing enemy faction leaders enrages other factions. The raid chance is increased. I literally have 0 HP. Like, I have nothing left. Well, I will claim my reward. There should be a chest in here somewhere with loot. Simple arrow, that's mine. I got a straw hat, banded clothes. Peasant clothes, is that better or worse? It looks like the peasant clothes are actually better. I'm gonna equip the copper yard. I'm gonna drop the wooden one. Drop the broken. Drop the torches. Equip one more, and then I can loot the rest. What's the hat look like? I'm still bald. So I'll keep the headband on. So your raid's tomorrow. Are we ready for it? I have no idea. I don't know what a raid entails. But let's go check it out. Good Chuyos, a healing salve. That would have been nice. Is this loot? Did I take this? I did not take this. More healing salves. I really just missed all the healing salves that would have been useful. At least we didn't die, so. If we died, we would have spawned back at home. And I think I don't know if we lose resources, but I know we lose money. And like food requirements. So there is some negatives to dying. But you don't like game over, essentially. Okay, let me pick this up and change it to that so I can properly find where the village was. I missed a stash by the first place I fought it. Did I? Like this area? I don't think this is this lootable, or did I loot it already? Maybe this? Oh, you're right. Yeah, look at that. Another healing potion. Stone knife, I'm good. How am I feeling? I'm a little stuffy, but my throat's not hurting anymore. And that was the biggest annoyance yesterday. My throat was, it was painful talking, which is why I didn't really want to stream, I'll be real. But today it's not, like it's, wait, stuff respawning? Didn't I pick up the headband? Yeah, I'm mostly just stuffy now though. I have like a bunch of tissue paper next to me. I've been blowing my nose, like I've been muting myself. But like I said, I'm doing a lot better than I was the day before. I may lose a villager or two in the raid. What makes you think that? Imagine if Akko and Sayuri die. This will be I will like explain it to Toshichi. Can villagers actually die in raids? I can't imagine this first raid's gonna be challenging. What's that light? Is this a bandit camp we cleared, or is this just... What is this? I think this is the camp we cleared, yeah. Empty stash. We've been here. Glad you're feeling better. Yeah, being sick sucks. It's been a while since I feel like I've gotten this sick. It hasn't been like super bad, but it's just been like consistent. Yesterday, like I said, yesterday was the worst, but it's not terrible. I've had worse. What will be the point of a raid if they can't die? Well, if I have guards, I think the guards can protect. I don't have guards though, so I think they're just gonna run around and freak out. I would assume the assumption for the points of raids would be raiding and taking your stuff, not necessarily the death. But I mean, maybe they do kill people too. Can't put the gun chujos away. Well, let's find out. I'm sleeping. Let's prepare for the fight. And I think after this season we can, or after this day we can swap to the next season. Raid expected early morning. Oh snap. Where are they? Where are the raiders? Let them come. I'll take them on. After I eat breakfast. Okay. Now that I've eaten breakfast, let them come. All right, time for second breakfast. Third breakfast. What do you think, tribute collector?
Konnichiwa.
A person in charge, what an honor. Talk to you later. Send your friends in. Health meds. Actually, a good idea. I should keep the potions that I put away. I'll put them in this slot. I will protect the storages. Akko, go to safety. I mean, I guess while I wait, just do some village maintenance. Destroy some, or salvage some buildings. I would like to start farming soon too. I'll probably start farming once we hit fall. Is there like a mark showing where the raiders would come from? The quiet before the storm. It's not going to be early morning all day. What about regular morning? Late morning? Does it say? No, it just says year one. 3 out of 4. Early morning rainy. Oh no, they're coming. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Only 2 bandits. Oh shit, she's got a spoon. Everybody run. Not the spoon. She's a better spoon masher than me. Ow. Oh, I broke it. Always pulling out the knife. All right, we gotta be careful here. I need to heal. Okay, that was not good. I'm stuck. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Wait, a third bandits? All right, we might need to swap to a better weapon than the the spoon. Now that I have double HP. See, this is what I was talking about for music, by the way. Here's some combat music. Team! They're in there. What are they doing? Hey, yo. What are you doing? Get out of my building. They're trying to take my stuff. I died. Team. Take 2. Where are they? They stole 50 coins? Oh my gosh. You guys have way more HP than the last guy. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. They stole 130 coins from me. And my sake and my candles. Oh no. All right. If I kept everything to normal HP, I think we would have had that. But since I doubled it, we only took out about half the bandits. We need guards. Yeah, we need better protections for the village. I mean, realistically, they didn't. I mean, the money kind of sucks. But I got 1,600 coins. That wasn't really a lot of money. My villagers seem fine. But I think they just kind of ran away. I'll be more prepared next time. The spoons, though, I don't know about that. I wonder if like the bandit levels or the bandit raids also increase as you go. No raid chance. Why no raid chance? Oh, because of the most recent raid. But in 72 hours... It looks like in 72 hours another raid can happen. Hey, what's up, Jared? How's it going, man? Can you put beds in the warehouse? I think we have a bed in the warehouse already. Just the warehouse. Yeah, we got Chio laying in here. We can't add anybody to like the storage buildings. If you were talking about the general storage. But the workshop and the foraging hut have beds in them, so people are already staying in there. Get off the table, Chio. What are you doing? Nah, apparently we need to make more potions. This would have helped a lot. They changed how potions work too. It used to just be like a quick, small, instant HP, but now it's like you drink it and it like heals over time now. So you can't just make like 100 healing brews and just like chug 100 of them and be at max HP. Sengoku's getting better than medieval. Time to reinstall Sengoku. That's what I keep saying. Sengoku is always adding new things, and they're always being a bit more different and unique than medieval. So I always really appreciate the new things that Sengoku always adds, because a lot of the things that they add I've always wanted to see in medieval. Build a guard post. I need more villagers first. We're not going to be worried about raids for at least, I don't know, 5 days, I would say. So I think we'll be fine. Let's try and get more prepared for the next one. Actually, let's keep all the food. So the leek. I guess I'll eat this. Throw this in here. And let's travel over to Enjido. Let's travel to Enjido. We'll sell a bunch of the scrolls we have that we got off bandits. What can I do for you? Amazake, lotus seeds. I don't know what that is. So how about you buy these instead? And in return, I'll take your water. And then we'll do the same with this guy. He sells bark, firewood, food, dongo. Ooh, that looks good. A copper hammer. You know, I would take a copper hammer. I'm getting lots of Way of the Monk skills, which is basically like diplomacy. You can sell. Oh, so buying prices are decreased and selling prices are increased are two different skills in this game. Fast travel costs can be reduced. What, from a... It's not that much. Max poise increases. Ooh, that is good. Gain more from foraging, gain more from herbs and plants. I think I'm gonna take Cellar. I'll take 2 in Cellar and 1 in Unshakable. I have 10 warrior skill points. When did this happen? All right, more poise damage. Improve your dash ability so you can dash longer distance. I like the sound of that. Durability cost of using melee weapons decreases. Maybe let's take max HP. Your attacks will be interrupted less frequently. Improves your parrying window. That one's actually really good. More powerful sprint attacks. Moderate chance for additional items. Do we have any like damage? Quick attack damage? I think that's the first attack. I don't know if the extra 10% damage is worth it. I think the parry window would be better. Craftsman, no skills. Way of the Leader, we do have a skill. Reduce heating needed, reduce total workload capacity. You can build Zen gardens in your village. You can build traveler outposts that serve as fast travel. I can get that this early. That's kind of cool. I'll probably build one by the Ryujin. I'll probably just build them by shrines in general, because those buffs would be really nice. Can I fast travel to Iwasaki really quick? Maybe I can buy some resources from them. Oh, you haven't repopulated your inventory. I mean, I'll take your copper. I'll just throw it in storage right here. Same with the water. Equip the copper hammer. We need iron for this quest. Rebuild Sasogi. Can we swap seasons? I think we can change seasons. Villagers have heating, they have meals. Change seasons, except you can change seasons midday as long as you're past the 2-day requirement. And this should be our bridge. Now I think I can give the new guy that we invited a job. We unlocked all of the copper tools now, though, because after building the bridge, that gave us all the requirements for liberating this region. So we've liberated the Sasogi region now. Your dynasty has taken control of the Sasogi region. It is now autumn. Sweet. All right, new guy. Kojiro. What kind of job do you need? Forger workplace? Workshop table smelter. What can you do in the smelter? You can make bronze. I don't have bronze. Cook? Maybe you could cook. Healing brew? Maybe if we had more mushrooms coming in. Can we increase the mushroom? The mushroom generation. Wrong building. I'll just do it from here. I think it's Chio. Manage. She's getting a stone and grass. We definitely need stone and grass. Ichiko Wame. We could probably use less eggs. Realistically, we don't need a whole lot. I just want enough that we can do probably at least one like offering a day if we wanted to. So 5 eggs a day is already more than enough. Did you go third person when playing Chinese Frontiers? Was there a third person option? I didn't think there was. I played first person the entire time. Last raid summary, hold T. Yeah, they should have robbed me. They took some of my valuables, they took my sake, they took my seashells. Now you've gone too far. What is this? All right, what do you think, Toshichi? So I hear he's happy about the built bridge. Yeah, she already told me. I never thought I'd see it standing again. Everyone's thankful for your efforts. Actually, the community would like to offer you a token of gratitude, a set of clean clothes. Also, there is something in the region. There are worse things in the world. There's a strange yokai living nearby, a female demon. Let's go find her. She's gonna give me a cool mask. I'm wearing these clothes already, actually, so these aren't upgrades. But we're gonna head over to this yokai lady. Let me just set this as the main quest. The Oni Baba. And we could ask Kengyo, but we're not gonna ask Kengyo. What does it take to make a fast travel post? Tents, dirt paths, traveler outpost, 2 planks, 2 bronze, 8 bamboo. All right, so they take bronze. Now we need to find tin somewhere. I feel like bronze is sometimes harder getting than iron, because iron, you just mine it and you smelt it. With bronze, you got to get the copper and the tin, which is a bit more work in this game, I feel. There was a camp over there, but I'm gonna avoid it. We don't have really good weapons, really. As much as I love the spoon. Should I invite this guy? I don't think I have an opening. I need to build another bed. And another job too, because there's not really a job for them to work. I feel like this is a place where they would put bears. Oh, another camp? Deserter. These guys might have decent gear. Can I pull one deserter? I want to see the type of damage he does. Okay, that's some damage. I think double damage is probably too much, honestly. Or not double damage, double HP on the enemies. Because I don't mind the damage they're doing, but it's like, now it feels like it's a little too much. Uh-oh, I just pressed something. Pause. It just feels like a soak. I'll do 1.5. I won't put it back down to 1 yet. Let's see how 1.5 feels. It's still a bit much, but it's a bit more manageable. Oh, okay. And I just got bodied. He took all my money. All right, duly noted. I just got absolutely clobbered. So that's what happens when you get your own poise broken. Then they get like the animation on you, and then they can do like a massive hit. And it just happened to basically kill me. I don't want to change the damage modifiers though. I think deserters are just too high of a level for me at the moment, because deserters are this zone. Where this zone, yeah, we need to worry about the top zones before we start going down south, but they are kind of in the way. Reload now. There's no reason to reload. Maybe the looters are just supposed to be super easy, and then it kind of like balances itself out. A looter boss didn't do a lot of damage. Probably instant, not instant, like in Medieval Dynasty. You may have to wait till next season. You might be right. But I don't know. Let's test it. Gameplay, right? Game mode. Yeah, let me put back down to normal. I've been humbled. But then if it's too easy again, then I'm gonna have to turn it back up. The first time I played this, I felt like combat was just like brain dead early on, and near the end it got a little bit more challenging. The boss fights were like, you know, a little bit more challenging, but I do remember a lot of the fights just feeling kind of like eh. Take two. I'm coming back for y'all, and I'm bringing my spoon. Not really. I need a better weapon than the spoon. I think it was, yeah, see, these guys drop iron stuff. I do think these guys, if these guys are dropping iron arrows, I do think I'm not supposed to be fighting these guys right now. Let's avoid them. We don't even need them technically. We're looking for this lady right here. Get the coins back? Nah. I got 2,400. I lost like what, 10%? It's whatever. Are you the Oni Baba? Oni Baba des. I'm sorry, it came out again. Are there still supply boxes in the guard towers? There might be. I'm gonna have to go to one in a second, but I don't know if there's supplies in it. I have been able to win them over, kind of. We did just get raided, so I don't know if they're gonna like me as much anymore. Tomorrow I go to the temple and ask permission to build new villages. A ritual. Honor your land and your ancestors. Oh. She's getting me high. She's like, here, take a hit of this. Sengoku Kush. Where'd she go? Oh, we got the mask. Let's go. There we are. That's what I'm talking about. Does it give me armor? It actually does. I get an armor and a poise for wearing the mask. Now I am the Oni Baba. Baba Yaga. The boogeyman. That's the tower, right? I think that's the tower. I'll take these stones too. I guess I don't need stone. I'm gathering them. But I mean, I have room. Need better armor and weapons. Yes, I do. I agree. I just unlocked copper. So we might make some copper weapons. If I can make a copper naginata, that'll be my main weapon. The watchtower. All right, what do we have up here? I don't think there is anything up here. There might be like a box. No, there's nothing. I always feel like this cutscene drops in frames. I would love to see them up the frame rate on this animation, because it's really cool, but when it just starts lagging, it kind of sucks. It's unfortunate. It does seem like it lags a little bit less though. My ugly village. It's like 4 buildings. Iwasaki. That was the temple. I do really like how the world, or at least this map in Sengoku, looks. I still think the visuals of this game, especially the environments, look really nice. I'm glad they're improving on the models. I love having like all the different types of clothing and stuff, but the character models could maybe use a little bit of polishing still. They're definitely not at the level of the medieval dynasty characters. But I mean, performance-wise, it's getting a lot better, so I'm really happy about that the most. I think performance is much more important than getting the models in check. Because if the game doesn't run, who cares if the models look good or not? We need to go to Aratani, we need to go to Segi, and then reach Dynasty level 7. Aratani is down south here, and then Segi's here. Let's just travel them right now. Because then I'll just unlock fast traveling to all the cities. Try and avoid any high level bandits or bears. Gray wolves? Uh-oh. A couple wolves. Uh-oh. Poor wolf. Didn't even have a chance. It seems like every time you stab like a wolf, they stagger, but with like humans, sometimes they can break through the staggers and they have like super armor, hyper armor, whatever. But as long as you keep up the attacks on like wolves, for the most part, you're not gonna get bit. Hey yo, I was literally skinning him. Damn, they do a lot of damage. I take back everything I said. Holy snap. I was kidding. Overconfidence, slow and insidious killer. All right, well, I'm gonna skin you. Are these, what kind of bandits are these? Are these looters or deserters? Bandits? Outlaws. I don't know what level outlaws are. We could try fighting one. They have a bear trapped in there. All right, we got one. No, put the bow away. Oh, the knife is fast. Is he wearing a mask? What's wrong with his face? Sir, do you have leprosy? Oh no, he's wearing a mask. You guys have gotten better at... I feel like the AI is getting better at like dodging. Oh, there it is. Coins, food. I am hungry. I am feeling quite hungry right now. Maybe we just do like a couple stabs at a time and then get stamina back. Finish him. All right, let's stop locking onto the bear. Get my gun chujos. Oh, I'm dead. I'm getting bodied. Honestly, feels good. Last time I played this game, the combat was way too easy. Now I'm getting beaten. I'm feeling the challenge now. I almost died to H2O. What was that? All right, let's try and come back from this. Magic drug sweets. Yeah, we hung out with the Oni Baba, and she gave us some Sengoku OG. And then I was absolutely blasted and I woke up in the middle of the forest. Yeah, quite a few deaths. Yeah, we're getting there. I think that was death number 3. It's gonna leave a mark in my wallet. I almost got mauled by a wolf. I've gotten like stabbed to death at least 2 or 3 times. There's boars around here. This is not a safe place to be. Black bears too? What is this place? There's so many new bear locations. Or I just don't remember these bears being nearby. We actually have to be careful. Take my clothes off so I can get one shot even more. The clothes are the only thing keeping me from not dying in one hit. Now I need real armor. I'm literally only wearing what? Peasant clothes, a mask, and a bandit headband, and some flip-flops. Oh, we made it to Segi. One of these villages sells really good stuff that I would often buy. And I don't remember if it was Segi or Aratani. I want to say it was Aratani. Let me check the vendors. Yeah, because this is the hunting village. I'm pretty sure it was the other one. Water. Okay, water is good. I may end up coming over here and buying that if I ever need it. And yeah, I can fast travel to Segi now. Nah, I'm keeping my clothes on. Don't worry, guys. If I had the option to take off my pants, I would. You already know, but your clothing and your pants all count as one. The bell ride feel. Honestly, this game does feel, while it is Dynasty, it does still kind of feel like a mesh between like a Dynasty game and Bellwright. I mean, kind of off topic, but with the liberations and the raids being added to Sengoku, it really feels like that. All right, we gotta be careful of the wolves. Let's go. Oh, uh-oh. I don't want it. I don't want it, wolves. And boars. Oh no. Did they populate the zones with more wild animals since I've last played this? Because I feel like I'm running into a lot more like minor camps. I'm running into more boars, bears especially, very close by. I think we could take these guys on. These are just simple bandits. I think bandit and looter are the easiest ones. I mean, he still takes a while to damage. Oh, we gotta be careful with the bow guy. The bow guy is messing us up. There we go. Pop a potion. Yeah, with the Yari, it seems like it's best to do like 3 quick stabs, then like back up. Because that 4th attack is a little slow. Ooh, another Naginata. Wolf, I would set you free, but I don't wanna. Maybe if I eat you, I'd be down for that. You know what? I feel bad. Ow. He's actually almost getting the better of me. Legendary Ezo Wolf? What do you mean legendary wolf? The wolves have qualities? 8 meat off of a single wolf? What the heck? Since when are there animal qualities? The legendary Ezo Wolf? That's kind of cool. I'm dying. I need more potions. All right, we can't cross the water. We will surely die. Unless it's still like shallow. This might be the shallow water. It's actually cold. There's usually a bridge here. I'm gonna try. All right, it wasn't that bad. If it was deep, then I probably would have died, but it was very shallow. All right, now in Aratani, I just mainly wanted to get the fast travel location. I don't need to do anything here right now. But I might see if the vendors have anything worth buying. I believe they all sell like herbs. Yeah, I would buy like herbs, parsley, tea leaves. I don't remember why exactly, but I would buy a lot of herbs. Mostly because this stuff was cheap. Cheap. Take some gunchuyos. We can take all these mushrooms home and make them into like more potions. Oh yeah, these are the guys that sell seeds. So if I want to do farming, this is how I would get more seeds. Aratani is OP. The kid models. Did they change the child models? I can't really tell. They look like gnomes from World of Warcraft. I don't know. I don't think I've seen a like a boy model. It's only been like girl kids. He was a no-shirt gamer before he moved. I mean, if it ever gets too hot up here, I might end up becoming a no-shirt gamer again. I like stream upstairs, and obviously heat rises. It gets kind of hot here. But I got like 2 fans on me. More no pants gamer. I'm gonna stick to being a no pants gamer. It's the only way. Also, you can just harvest their farming supplies. Like if they got wasabi in their fields, you could just take their wasabi. What am I gonna do with this wasabi? I don't know, eat it. Make some wasabi peas. Wasabi almonds. I mean, I got nothing to do here. I'm gonna go. None of y'all selling armor. Looked it up. You can play as your kid now. I don't think your kid shows up to your village, but you might be able to play as the kid. Was it added in the Mono no Aware update? Or is that added in this raid update? I don't know if you stay in the village too when you change as your heir. All right, we got plenty of mushrooms, so I bet I could make some potions. Potion seller. Where's the potion building? Forging. In Mono no Aware. Okay. That's cool then. Maybe we'll have to see the heir grow up sometime then. 55 potions. How about 20? 21. So if they're fleshing out the dynasty system, Soon you'll have the kid in town. Well, we might have this game catching up. I'm very happy that the devs of Sengoku are keeping up with it. I was kind of worried when the game first came out, but ever since like seeing the updates they've been doing the last couple years, seeing how it came out in 1.0 and now seeing that they've added raids like they've been talking about, easily one of the better Sengoku, or easily one of the better Dynasty games that we've had. And it still has some things that Medieval Dynasty doesn't that I appreciate. Okay, let's sleep. It's late. Alright, player village. Nah, everybody's good. Everybody's got a job. A couple stations I don't have workers, but I don't really care about that. If I get 2 more villagers, we have to give our villagers beverages. So we're gonna need a beverage storage, which would be buildings, storage, beverage. So this is general, this is food. I would say maybe over here. Yeah, I'll put water in this corner. Don't know if we have all the resources for it. I remember this takes like a lot of straw or something. Some random thing. Yeah, it's straw. All right, so we're gonna need to make more straw. Way of the craftsman. I think like 20. Hope they add aging. I hope so too. It's kind of funny if like Sengoku adds a lot of the things that Medieval Dynasty already has, and Medieval Dynasty adds a lot of the things that Sengoku already has. Like, they're both just going to become better games, in my opinion. Like, the move buildings and the plant a tree update, I do think without Sengoku, we may not have had it this early. Because Sengoku already had, like, move buildings and planting trees by 1.0. So I was super happy that Medieval Dynasty added it. All right, beverage storage is complete. That was easy. Now we just need to find all the beverages. Mostly just water, I think. We got some cups. None of this is water. Throw all the beverages in here. I'll keep 20 potions though. You have 6 of them. And then we could probably use another worker. I would like to be able to make better tools. I think we can make some tools already. Here? Yeah, I can make a couple axes. Let's make 4. And then we could also use copper, comma, maybe I'll use one of those. Yeah, sickle. Spiritual items, light sources, dice set, rope. I don't think we need those. Weapons. It looks like there's no copper naginata. I see a bronze sword, a short bow. I make a bow for me. This is just for making bronze. I know we can make bronze naginatas. I wonder if we can buy bronze in Iwasaki. But I'm gonna throw the axes in here. I'm gonna give them 3. I'll give him my old stone axe, but I want to keep one of the axes for myself. Keep this knife. Keep these here. Add the stone knife. I'm gonna keep the kama. Give him the Yari back. Maybe 2 of the Yaris. Yaris used to sell for a lot. Do they still sell for a lot? Yaris sell for 2 points. Okay, so Yaris do not sell for a lot. Do storages have capacities? Last I remember, I don't think I ever hit capacity in storage. But technically, I think where the scroll ends, that's where that's like your limit. So it's not like weight or anything, it's just slots. But see, this is the nice thing. Logs stack. So things will stack. So you I feel like it's basically infinite. I literally have 226 logs here. What else should we build? More housing could make sense. A hunter's hut, a fishing hut, mining post. I feel like mining post would make a lot of sense because then we could get copper here. Wood storage. Wood storage actually might be better. Oh, what the heck is this? They changed the wood storage building. Interesting. This is not what it looked like before. That's cool. I'm gonna put the wood storage right next to the water. Or do I want to put it in like the middle? I think we'll just put it here. I'm gonna rotate it. That doesn't look good. I don't know where to put this. That's a house. I feel like it would make the most sense to have it near the woodshed. I'm gonna leave some space for like a road if I want to add a road here. But I think it should go here. And then we can have a road that just goes into town. All right, we just need some planks. Finish that, add the doors. I can change type, I guess if I want to add more ramps. I don't really care to. I think that's fine. I think all the wood's gonna go in here from now on. Yeah. So I'm just gonna put the rest of the planks in here. What else we want to build? Guard post. I mean, I guess we'll add a guard post. Let's put it near the front. Like right here. bamboo and planks. Has our little bamboo field grown? It kind of has. Look at this. I grew all of this. It's still growing, but I'm gonna take some of it. It's pretty cheap. Oh my gosh. Sneezing like crazy. Melee preference? Ranged preference. Interesting. I'm not going to assign anybody yet. I mean, I have it. Like I said, workers are more important. Tool storage, armory, ice storage. I think we could wait. Okay, the workshop's level 8. Mining workshops now. Until launch, I think I can bring in food and like leather. I think I'd rather do the mining post, but if I'm gonna do mining post, I think I need more people. So let's build a house. Housing. Large house might be a bit much. We'd have it be like this. Oh, we need clay. Get out of here. I'm not, I don't have clay, and I'm not sure where to get clay yet. I think it'd just be faster to build a regular house. It can still hold 4 people. Wait a minute. I probably have more slots to put houses or beds in this house. If we go to furniture and housing furniture, I think I can just add, yeah, I can add more houses or beds here. So let's add 2 beds. Can I add more than 2 beds? I feel like not. Yeah, this is the limit. But that's still 2 extra beds. And then instead of building a house, we'll build a mining camp. Mining hut. I'll still put it in the same spot. You only play as your kid after a number of years pass, but don't know the number of years. I would assume 18. Probably 15 to 18. Knowing these types of games. Oh, we're out of planks. I feel like I'm building things a lot faster than I did last time. I mean, this is like my 3rd run, right? Yeah, 11. This will give us like 66 planks. And then if we make some pickaxes, we can have somebody gather, like, I don't know if we can gather copper. I would assume we could gather copper. There's a couple workstations I think we can build in here. Yeah, we have like this middle one. There's like stone crafting. Oh, my copper hammer's already broken. There's even a bed in here. I guess that's cool. I need more sticks. Let's make like 40. 60. We got so many logs. All right, the mining hut is complete. We can craft kami statues. I don't remember what we would use for these. I think they might sell for a good amount of money. Let's take Inari. We can use it by making chiseled stone, which is also made in the same crafting station. And then this workplace right here, the mining workplace. I think this is how you gather copper. We need another worker. Chio, Ichi, yeah, Kojiro. We need to hire some more people. Hey you, refugee.
Oi.
Yo, Naisuke. Join us.
Do.
And Yonaisuke, I got a bed for you. I got 3 beds available. I'll put you in the mining post because that's where you're gonna work. Miner workplace. Gather, I guess, copper. As much copper as you can. 100 a day, that's a bit ridiculous. How about like 60? And then you can gather 80 stone. That sounds good to me. Maybe I could make some more pickaxes for him though. What are we missing to make more? Just more copper? I mean, 4 picks will hold them over. Maybe we can fix tools too. I assume that's why we can hold broken ones. I don't think we want anything else here. I would like to get another villager though. Let's fast travel over to maybe Segi. I want to say I saw a group of people there. Yep, across the water. Genza. Why don't you come live with us? Shin, would you like to join us? And then Shin, I have a place for you already in the standard house. Same with Genza, I got a place for you. And then Shin's unemployed. I'm gonna also throw Shin in the mining workstation. And Shin, you can gather. I mean, I guess 50-50. I feel like we're gathering stupid amounts of stone right here. Because she's gathering 100. If there's any foragers that are gathering stone, I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, 25 a day, that's like nothing. So just get probably... You're getting grass right now. Maybe bark. I still have one more. Oh, I didn't. Okay, Shin's got the job. Oh, I think I gave her Yonaisuke's job. My bad. I mean, he'll still work there. Chisel some stone for me. This will be for maintenance once we get village maintenance. So we're making 33 a day. That's like 60 stone. Seems good. And then Genza, I think we need to build a well so we can gather water. Might be some people in Aratani that sell water too. I can just bring some home with me. Water is super cheap. Maybe not super cheap, but it's not expensive. Right back to the village. Then we just throw the water in the beverage storage. And I might turn down some of the log gathering because we need to get some firewood. The firewood. Let's do like 60-40. Because now she's using a good amount of her. Yeah, we're getting 300 more heating than we need. Sounds good to me. So villagers are basically as happy as can be. What else can we build out here? I can build the guard tower now. I kind of want to have a guard tower in the middle of the village. We need some bamboo. I want to let mine grow and go cut some of the stuff over here. I mean, that's plenty. Chiome, you selling anything worth buying? Maybe canola seeds. I'll buy some seeds. It's gonna cost a little bit, but it'll be worth it. Also, I'm about to starve. Eat the fish, eat this vegetable meal, and then just throw all of this in storage, and we should be able to just use it to build over here. And we got a guard tower. What if I could cheese them? I'd be like over here on top of this building and they'd climb up and I just stab them with the naginata. Perhaps. Small architecture. Large tents. I don't know what these tents are. Linen? I don't have linen. I probably just spent all my money too. Archery targets. This is mostly aesthetics. Zen Garden, we gotta buy that skill. Trash pile, one man's trash, another man's treasure. Trash pile is a structure where villagers discard waste. Each season there's a chance something unexpectedly useful is it uncovered inside. Huh. Now that's new. Let's get the well. Well's gonna go right next to the food storage. And I'm just gonna have Genza gather as much water as he can. So now we're making a surplus of water per season. But he may need extra buckets. We can make buckets in the woodshed, I believe. Which building allowed you to make buckets? Is a workshop? There they are. That makes sense. Let's just make like 10 buckets. Oh, I hit Dynasty 7. I can ask the abbot for permission to settle a new village. So let me hand those off. Let's get a little bit more food. Some of this needs to be cooked, actually. Let's cook all of this. A cook will probably be the next person we hire. Food for days, food for days. This 38 food should last us a good while. Cooked meat isn't like the best, but it's still pretty good than a lot of things. Eventually, if we can make like the better fish food, that'll like hold us over much longer. So I just eat a couple of these, throw it all back. If we need to get here, it would make sense to fast travel to Aratani. So let's go to Aratani and ask permission to build the village that we've already basically built. Oh my gosh. 150 coins for 10 healing brew. You know what? Take it. That's pretty good. I'm gonna mark the location and we're gonna head over there. It's too quiet out here. I feel like there should be a bear. This is the perfect bear location. At least in the mountains, probably. Can you change your village's clothes? I doubt it. I haven't messed with them to see if I can, but I didn't see anything that implied I could inspect what they're wearing. I assume for luxury, you still have to make like clothes and stuff for them. But you don't actually like see them wear it. What is this? Watchtower? Temple Watchtower. Cool. Eventually. I think we need to build the watchtower to liberate this zone. Yeah, Temple Watchtower and Rope Bridge. Temple's one of like the last places I would probably liberate. I think they sell some good things up here. I don't remember what they sold, but I think they sell ice, which is pretty good late game. Do you sell the basket helmets, my friend? It would mean the world to me if you did. No. Can I have your basket helmet? It's all I ask. I know somebody sells armor or like masks. Shrine priestess attire or shrine priest. Wait, so they actually added priest attire. Wait, so the ladies could actually run around in kimonos now? That's actually kind of cool. I'm too broke, but that's kind of cool. Hey, I might have made a girl character if I knew I could wear the red and white priest attire. Well, that's legit. Did I check this vendor? This guy might just be wandering. He sells bronze Ashigaru armor. Oh. I think I'll be able to make that soon, so I don't know if I want to buy it.
Konnichiwa.
Can I build a village? Well, you chose to ask me before acting. I don't know about that one. I have like 12 buildings already. All right, let's get out of here. I might have some stuff in my village I could sell, and then I could buy like armor. Like gun chujos. Some Jizo figures. Oh, he gave me another alarm bell. So since he gave me another alarm bell, that means I can technically build a second village. I guess that's what he was giving me permission for. So if I want to build another village, I could either... I feel like somewhere in the middle. Last time I think I did Riverbank region or Central Plains. I think Riverbank because I got the large mansion. Healing compress sounds kind of nice though. It's mostly the resources though that are important. So technically a village in the temple region is really good because of the iron and the premium deciduous. We're gonna need somewhere to get clay because I don't think we can get clay in our current region. If we want to get tin, we'd have to build something here. I'll think about it. What other buildings could we make though while we're here? We have 3 different storages. We have the workshop, we have the woodshed, we have a guard tower, we have a guard post. We got the forager hut, we got the beverage storage, we got 2 houses, mining post. We've built a lot really quickly. Yeah, we don't need service buildings. Roofed walls, that doesn't seem like it would make much sense. Custom lighthouse. Regular houses, we don't need those. We could do the hunter's hut or the fisherman hut. But I think the main thing I want to get next is the tailor workshop because this is what's going to allow us to make like the basket helmet and all the other cool clothes. But I think I'm gonna end the stream right here, guys. We've been going for about 5 hours, 15 minutes. We've gotten quite a good amount done today. And I really do like how the I like how he's shaking his head. He's like, nah, we didn't get enough done. There we go. Now we got a good amount done today. It was a lot of fun. We might do another Sengoku stream before the release. Maybe I'll play like Sengoku on Tuesday or something. Because I really do like Sengoku Dynasty. And I'm very curious to see how more raids or future raids will turn out. And then if like, you know, the kids can actually grow up. I'm curious to see what it's like to change over tier. But I appreciate everybody watching. Don't forget to pay the Emperor's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. I don't think we're gonna stream tomorrow. I might post a Medieval Dynasty video though tomorrow. Obviously this Thursday is when the Medieval Dynasty update comes out, so we will be playing on that day. We'll probably play on Wednesday too. Play a day early. And I'm thinking I might end up posting it, like I said, posting a video before release. But expect a lot of Medieval Dynasty this week. Maybe one more Sengoku stream. But I appreciate everybody for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Take care, y'all.